Hello. Ads are currently playing. I tried to do a thing. So I had ads in I pre-roll ads on, which apparently means that if someone comes in, the first thing they will see is ads. So now the first thing you're seeing is ads. No, but I disabled those so that I get manual ads or automatic ads. I don't know, but I should have started them earlier. I didn't. Why? Because shut up. But now I shouldn't have any ads for about an hour, right? So it says now that it's going to be in an hour and 15 minutes. This is very new to me. I don't know how this works, but anyway. Hi. Welcome to today's stream. We're trying out something new. Not only with the ads, I'm trying out my hair. Okay, that should be the end of the ad break. Cool. So I didn't do anything with my hair. I took a shower. That's it. As you can see, I have a stray strand. You want it? You can have it. But we're playing a new game today. Apparently it's a very popular game now. I don't know what it is about, but it's called Blueprints. I'm pretty much going in blind. I haven't seen much. I've seen like 5 minutes of it, and I think it's about it's about your uncle being dead or your great uncle or whatever, and you inherit his house, and that house has a hidden room that you have to find. This is very loud. There. This house has a hidden room, and you need to find it. Now, in order to do so, you have to go through each room. You have to go through each room to find... You go through each room, and each time you find a door, you can select what is this room going to be. Basically, you're building the entire mansion, and you're gonna have to use specific rooms, like you can get a closet in which you can find them. Or you can turn that room into a bedroom that has this thing and that thing. I don't know. Or you can make it like a hub, which has like 4 doors. So 1 for the entrance and then 3 other openings. So if you're running out of doors, you can be like, okay, well, I need to place this here. And it's kind of like a dungeon crawler, I think, where you get, every time you open a door, you get an option between 3 things, right? So it's kind of like, I don't know. Again, I'm pretty much blind in this. That is the only knowledge I have. I'm gonna put these things in these folders. AVG keeps going like, hey, new update. That means new pictogram, which means it's going to be on the desktop. But I don't have it on the desktop. I have it in a folder. Okay, going to the big picture. I'm just going to start it right away. I also went ahead and bought Clair Obscur Edition 33. Did I say edition or expedition? I think it's an expedition. I'm very close to beating Persona 5, and when I do, you bet your sweet bikini bottoms that I'm going to be playing Clair Obscur, because everyone is playing that one as well. So you know what? I'm going to play that game as well. Probably next week, because I'm probably gonna finish Persona 3 this weekend. Okay, hang on. I need to hide this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's not important. I swear. That's it's for later. We don't need hand cam for this, I don't think. And if I do, I'll update it then. New game. What about settings though? Graphics. Motion. Is there motion blur? Is there something else that I need to worry about? I think we're fine. And it's even capturing it right off the bat. It always gives me issues, but not today. No, volume is fine. Alrighty, Rooney, let's just get into it. You know, let's just do that thing. Let's be crazy. I'm gonna place this here. I can. Cool. Good. Dogu Bomb Presents. Or presents. Ooh, spooky. In association with Raw Fury. Wow, I know them. A game by Tonda Ross. Oh yeah, I know that one for sure. That's my favorite kind of Ross. Bob Ross? Pfft, overrated. I mean, who really likes art anyway, right? I'm an artist, and I think my art is the best.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Hello.
publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Aw, he died.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give
Recital.
to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
That's not my name.
My dear niece, Mary Matthew.
That's not my mom.
Right. Title.
Sorry, wrong person.
And to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
But is it a Jolly Holly Mountain,
The
though?
above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location
It's like Hotel 13.
has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
But I wasn't born until 2000.
Sinclair.
This is definitely not for me. This is definitely not meant for me. I'm just a peeping Tom. Yeah, whoever that Sinclair is, I beat him. I'm a school bully, even though he's 7 years older than I am. What can I say? He's an idiot. He's an idiot, and he had to redo the same class a lot of times. What can I say? All right, we got a 50-step counter, whatever that means. I have seen, like in the first 5 minutes, that every time you enter through a door, it counts as a step. Also, hey, bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Very quiet. All right, what do we got here? Open only in the event of my death. No, there is music. Okay. It's just very silent. Oh, but it's picking up. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. by the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention.
No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight.
I don't suppose that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am certain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Music Note Sinclair. I think it's a G key. I don't know. You think I know music? You found the Blue Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing RT. Well, so what is this? The antechamber. Ante? And what's the game called? Balatro? Okay, so I got nothing but the entrance and the ante. So as you can see, I can make rooms. Well, I'm just gonna show you, right? So I'm going to go to this door. And now I can decide, hey, what is going to be in here? What is going to be in this, behind this door? I can make it a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet in height. You know, every time you go into a bedroom, you grow stronger, you know? I mean, that is what they say, right? Without a lack of sleep, your growth will be impeded. All right. The closet will always have 2 items. The hallway, I guess, is just a hallway. It gives you 2 more doors, whereas this one is just a door you're gonna go into. And it gives you footsteps, of course. So I guess that is like your energy, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's start with a bedroom. Wow, would you look at that? Can I investigate anything? Books? Picture. Is that my mother? Mother! Bedroom rank 2. What is this? Greetings from Reddington. Cool. Anything in the box? What's in the box? Nothing. We got the Louvre in here. We got the origami killer. Okay. Well, what do we got here? That right there. That's good, fine. That's fine, fancy, dandy marble. Yep, that right there. Yo, we got a hat. Can I wear it? Oh. A pawn? Someone's good at chess here. We got the Arc de Triomphe. Or are those books? I think it's just the Arc. I don't know who that is. Ah! We got a Breath of the Wild puzzle, I see. Cool. Can I eat bees? Can I sleepy? No, I cannot. But what's in this box? The trunk is locked. Oh. A storeroom will give me a key, a gem, and a gold, I guess. It will give me $1. Let's go for the storeroom. Sure, why not? I found $1. Cool. For a second, I was worried that just like... I was like, no, I gotta pick it up again. Okay, well, there's the key. And there's a gem. Cool, cool. What do we got over here? Man, wouldn't it be fun to just make like a little cardboard house? Maybe I should order more pizzas so that I can have pizza boxes. Just for the pizza boxes, of course. I don't want the pizza. Come on. Maybe I should order like pizza boxes so that with the cardboard I can... I mean, they don't have to be pizza boxes. They could just be like literally any other box. I could just order anything and that comes into a box, you know? But like, nah. So anyway, I found the pawn again. Yo, it's the horse. And where's the infant? What do we got there? Oh, it's a little ducky in a swimsuit. That's cute. Alright, alright. Now that's a giant bat over a regular forest, or it's a really small forest below a regular sized bat. And that's a bath. Yo, is that the place Denzi was talking about? Oh. Okay. Let me look. Wait. Does it just keep giving me... Okay. So now that I have a key, I open the trunk. And what's in the trunk? What's in the box? Now, why would the key be inside the trunk? Come on, that's silly. I think you're silly. Alright, alright. Well, that is that door. Now then, let's open this one. The parlor has a puzzle piece. Spare room is just a way forward. I wonder how this works though, because that door leads into the storeroom, but the storeroom doesn't have a door to go in that way. So how does that work? Oh. Interesting house. What is this? This is, there is a second wind-up key in this room. Oh. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the... No, don't do this to me. Don't make me say... Don't make me do the one... This box is a liar. The other one is a truth. The other one is a... They're both liars. And the other one says... they're both liars. So which one is true? Which one is true? Which one is a lie? Which one is a fake? There's the winding key. So what does it say? There's a second wind-up key in this room. So there's one wind-up key so far. If there's a second one, then that is true. If not, then that one is a liar. In which case, statement on the white box is true. And that one is a liar too. This box and the white box are empty. Just puzzles. I'm not smart. I swear. I bought one of those, by the way. I ordered it over at IKEA's. And I'm very looking forward to it. Very excited for it. Hello, could you give me a hint? Just a small hint, just a tip. Just a little tip. Dear May the 2nd. Dear Herbert. It's actually May the 9th. Sorry. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine... Who is this? Laurie. M. Laurie. I don't know who that is. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I thought your name was Laurie. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. It has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no illusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh my memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, so you be inclined to play this profound game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. There are 2, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so 1 is always lying, and 1 is always speaking the truth. Yeah, so this box and the white box are both empty. If this one is true, then this one can't have the prize, and this one can't have the prize. But then this one can't have the prize either. Now, if this one is true, then there should be a second wind-up key, but I haven't found any second wind-up key. So I feel like that's a lie as well. Unless it's in the box. And this one says, the statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I feel like this could be true if it's in one of these boxes. Is it in you? I swear if it's in you. I mean, it wasn't in there, but this one had the prize, so I guess this one is true. Can I have the key? No. Okay, fine. Alright, we still have another door. And what do we got here? Probably should have read this first, huh? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. Ooh, you will shrink. But I'm only 5'6". I can only open 5 doors. I will round it up to 6. I'm 6'0". There. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Anything else that I need to look into? I think that's it for the information. I don't know, I feel like this one isn't really... But I don't really have anything for this. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, you know what? This one fits. Gerd is always left unlocked. What do you mean is always left unlocked? Does that mean that the other ones don't have to mean they're unlocked? Alright, we're going for the pantry. I want money. Don't know what to do with them, but... Yo, an apple? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Would be kind of scary if what they're saying in this note is that there's another person going through these rooms alongside me. I don't think this is a horror game. I don't think it is. I didn't look at the tags or anything. Flour, sugar, windy thing, toilet paper. Okay, an apple, you say? Cool. I got 2 feet from apples. That's why it keeps the doctor away. Ooh, a guest room gives you 10 steps. I think I should pick one of these, honestly. What do we got here? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. In the West Wing. That is so interesting. +1 shine for each time you've drafted observatory. Gem required. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose one. Why now would you make a chapel then? What is that good for? There goes my money. But there's gotta be something here. Something that makes it worth it, right? You know, other than God, other than Jesus. Ah, yes. The Holy Pizza Maker. And then the Holy Poseidon. And then the J in cards. That's a jockey. That's the J in cards. That one is right. That I think that's the J of hearts. What does the J stand for? Gerald. I don't know. I played Belatra and I knew, but then I forgot. What is the point? She's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like this. It's cool. Well, why must I suffer money? Bishop. Do I have to collect pieces? Do I have to remember, hey, chess pieces? That's in these rooms. Because I won't remember. Okay, I want to go this way, and there's going to be a single door, I think. Food for sale. Guest room. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the guest room. To get some more steps, baby. Look at those steps. Hell yeah. I got 56, baby. All right. All right. What else is in here? We got pudding. We got sands. We got a boat. We got keys. Car keys. I don't drive, but okay. Alright. Alright. And we got a little note. Cool. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. What is that, KL? Okie dokie. So I got car keys in my inventory now. That also said a billiard room, so I must be on the lookout for a billiard room, I guess. There goes my money again. It's fine. Still have $4 left. A courtyard, a gem required. Why? I mean, I got them, so I'm just gonna make them because it's probably very special, isn't it? Is that a giant coin? No, but it's a coin finder. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, but this is nice. That house doesn't belong to us, by the way. That's just the neighbors. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, I'm looking for a billiard room. Have you seen any? Okay. I say we gather near the beaches. I say we go this way. A passageway. Ooh. I feel like this one isn't very good because it just leads back into the hallway. That is a waste, man. Passageway, though. I could go that way. I think I'm gonna do this. It's gonna cost me 2 gems, but I had 3, so I'm fine. I don't know whether I'm supposed to feel. I feel a little on edge because I still don't know if this is a scary game or not. You know. You know what? Yeah, let's go this way. Weight room. Oh, we'll lose half your footsteps. But you only got so many. A den. Oh, my favorite streamer. I feel like this is not worth it, right? Maybe if I didn't find the passageway. Maybe if I didn't find the passageway. I'm gonna go for this one so that I have another gem. Nice drawings, man. Okay. Now where's the... Where's that? It's a gem. Oh, of course it's a gem. Ah, nice fire. That's what? 11:25? That's not what the time is. That's another pawn, but it's a smaller pawn. Is that important? Okay, I'm gonna go for the nook so that... What? No. Why? It's going that way, so why is it going that way on the map? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be this one. Because I want to get more steps. Even if it does block my path. Again, I feel a little on edge. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I feel it. I can feel it. Ooh, Little Prince. Next page. Oh, okay. No, actually. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside and the clouds weren't around. But the pages are white! And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. With the clues we have said. Is the red book. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Okay, but I'm the Blue Prince. A story about you, if it needs to be said, and a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Wow. Now, isn't that beautiful? Okay, that's a Q. A queen. Cool. She's pretty. Why aren't all queen cards that pretty? They're always, like, very flat. I want that. I want that dragon. Or dinosaur. I want that thing. Is that a pillow or is that a board? It looks like a board, but also it looked like a pillow. Sorry, nerve pain kicked in a bit. Ooh. Oh, dude, imagine if that was a person just standing there in the woods. That would be so creepy. I don't want this game to be creepy, man. But I also don't want to know if it's a creepy game. I want to find out. Okay. Okay, let's go back this way. Still have a room here. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Why would you make a dark room? Probably because there's very vital information in there, right? Oh, I see. So it's not showing you this is the right room, so that way it will be the inn. I guess that makes sense. Still. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I think, yeah. They look adorable. I like your hat. Why is this so creepy? Is that like a museum room or something? Piano classroom. Me. Okay. 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 I was a little worried that that was just going to be not standing still. Oh. See? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Blueprints. We just read a book. Oh, you sneezed on me. I know. I just took a shower. About when? 2 hours ago. But ew. Hi. Oops. Hang on. Let me just welcome everyone. Hello, Bob. Hello, Greg. No, Greg. Hello, Topher. Blue Wings. Nox. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Ash. Why did I call you Ash? Hi, Rose. Can I call you Ash? Rose is probably fine, right? Hello, Haxes. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Denzi. Hi, Bio. Lauren. Hi. 11. Hello. Lees. Queens. Nightly. Get. No, don't get. I need to shower again. Alright, fine. I'll keep going until I find the shower room. How's that sound? No, you're breathtaking. Hello, Sofa. Whichever's fine. Rose, Luna, Ash. You know what? I'm gonna probably switch between all those names then. But hi. Did you have a good rest of your stream? Did you beat the level? Did you do the thing? How do? Oh, yeah, you too. There's so much boogers on me. Why? Ew, 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 ew. Okay, make your name. Oh, hello, Freakish. Thank you for sneezes. I feel very. You know what? At this point, I don't think I even need a shower. Oh, Freakish, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, the ostrich train, huh? Y'all are very good at that, aren't you? You weren't even mad. Hey, and you didn't even say anything to me, huh? Sneeze shower. It's very, very. You know what? With that, you probably don't even need shampoo or body lotion, probably. And there's a lot of bits in there too. You did, and then we had ostrich train with cat Tritos, where Bear and Fuzzy went feral. You know what? Don't they always? Don't they always though? But yes, Den, I know you had a whole conversation about how energy can affect you for how you only have so much energy for so long. So I completely understand if you have to raid and run, you can go have an enjoyable, nice evening. I'm guessing you're also gonna have dinner very soon. And if so, would you like to tell me? I did see an opportunity to build a kitchen. You do have dinner ready to be heated up. Gnarly Charlie. It's Friday, right? Does that mean pizza? Okay. I'm gonna do a quick introduction of me, and I'm gonna tell you about the game. My name is Cried Owl. I'm a one-handed gamer. I do have a lefty. Bob, what? Nani? Thanks so much for the gifted subs, Bob. That's 10 beautiful subby wubbies. Who got a gifted sub there? A person named Kai's2 got one. Sova got one. Leo got one. Greg got one. Ryan got one. The Samantha DM got one. Topher got one. Hey. Topher. Haley got one. B the silent one got one. Gnarly Charlie. Would you look at that? Oh no. Oh no. A hype train, Nunny? Guys. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you, Sianta, for gifting a sub to Denzi Cosplay. Were you talking about Denzi Cosplay, perhaps? May chance? Mayhaps? Just got a notification on Twitch. Yes, you did. Bob. You're a cool one. I should play some music because the game isn't playing any music. Okay, allow me to do a quick little introduction of me. Hi, my name is Cried Owl. You may know me from Denzi's. You know, I hang out there every now and then. And you know what? Every now and then, I do I give a little bit of a little present, perhaps. Who is that green chair? You mean in the game? I don't know. Should I ask him? A little bit. Yeah, just a smidge. You know, just a little present, a little modest, a little bit. So much. Yeah, you know, it's true. A little. I have a lot of allergies. I'm allergic to cats. That explains why every now and then I give a little itchy in Denzi's. But yes, my name is Owl again. A one-handed gamer. I do have a lefty, but it has been paralyzed in 2014, which means I play all my games with one hand. I do have a hand cam for this. All right. Ta-da! But considering this game is probably going to be easy, I don't bother with it, so that you can chat a little bit more, you know? I like to play games that really challenge my one-handedness, but I also like to play games that challenge things otherwise, such as Pokemon challenges my mental capabilities. Mind you, I have 3 cats. That's why your sneezes are so big. Exactly. I am very allergic to cats. Oh, and Phil does a heckin' tumble here as well. Denzi, look at that. You got a subby from Phil. Thank you, Phil. You've given 3 subs in the channel. Did you know? Hell yeah, man. And what? You know what? I'm starting to think why Denzi asked me to make a tumble emote for you. But I guess that is most that you need to know about me. I am from the Netherlands. I'm not gonna tell you where though. And I'm somewhere in the south. Go figure. I'm south, so south that if you go any more south, I'm north. Hell yeah, Phil is. Phil is the heckin' cute. And you know what? Hang on. Do I have my... No, that's blue. I don't know where my red marker is, but... Oh wait, no, those are bubbles. Okay, sorry, you won't see me blush today. Gomenasai. But yes, the game we are currently playing is called Blueprints. I have no idea what's it about exactly. I don't even know if it's a scary game. Don't tell me if it is, because I want to find out by myself. Whatever the raid message was, I was lyric. You know what? It was probably something really, really cool. You know what? You deserve something for all. No, I don't. Don't be silly. Sneeze on your love. On with you. Sneeze on you with love. That's. You know, I'm bad at reading. I promise. I promise I'm bad at reading. For Phil. Hey, there you go. Owl. Can we, as a storm, come out with plays brace for a storm? I might have to look into that. But you know what? Maybe I should get one, huh? Because we do like to brace for a storm! Oh yeah, I should mention, I also like singing. I'm not very good at it, but I like it nonetheless. And it's also Friday evening, so you need to not word well anymore. Exactly. You know what? I definitely have a long week of definite real work behind me. Get so good. Hey, me too.
Me too. I love it when I sing or hear a big musical and don't have voice cracks, because I never do.
Not got added and was on good page. No, don't be silly. I can confirm you did do the word this week. Which word are we talking about? There's a lot of words. There's a lot of words that I said just now. Oh. Feel. I don't know why I didn't play up, but jump catch game? What the hell is the jump catch game? Hey, you know what? Can we get a round of applause for Lee's winning 5 from the jump catch game? Can we just do that real quick? Everyone, round of applause. I think it's for the things down there in the bottom. You know, these things. Hang on, I think I can actually do something with that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you want to see a cup of gamers? Okay, what flavor do you want me to sub? If you do exclamation mark flavors, you can see which flavors I have available. All right, hang on. If I do this, there it is. There. Everyone, if you do exclamation mark jump, you can get some stars. How about that? Lishy? Hey, that's a good flavor. Do your jumpies! How do you all pronounce Lishy? Because in the Netherlands we call it Liché. So I have a habit of calling it Litchi. But then last time, a lot of people say lychee. Yeah, like that. Maybe it is just called lychee, but you know, a lot of people also make fun of me for saying aloe vera. It's like, no, it's aloe vera. Oh yeah? I don't have any evidence on me right now. No, that's paint. Are y'all doing hacking jumpies down there, or is it not happening at all? Oh, no, I saw a jumpy. Someone did a hacking jumpy. Not the cup, the shaker cup. One sec. I brought my cup. You want a coin flip? All right. Which coin do you want me to flip? I got this one, the yes no coin, and I got a Pokemon coin with an owl on it. Coin flip for which skirt you're wearing. All right. Hang on. Actually, I can give you a hand cam for this one. Ta-da! Look, it's my cup. You need a sign between blue and red. All right. In that case, one sec. Right, here you go. Heads will be blue. Tails will be green. Tails will be red. Ready? All right, you're wearing red. That's what I said, right? Yeah. Got this sus emote from your hype train. Hey, we do like that one. Actually, hang on. It me. Okay. Who's ready for some shakies?
Shake, 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 la 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 la.
I was also talking about the game, right? So this game is called Blueprints. I don't know what it's about, mostly. All I know is that it's about you inherit a house from your late uncle, and it's a weird house because every time you open a door, you basically get to choose you basically get to choose what that room is. So right now, I just got a security room, right? I just got a security room, which gives me the bonuses of being able to see what inventory item is in which room. So it's kind of like a roguelike. Is there a library? I'm pretty sure there's a library. I haven't found it yet. But each room has something, right? Oi. Okay. So, this is the room, right? These are my security cameras. I can see that boy. Look, that's me right there. I also got a little notebook, but I'll look at that later. I'll give you a quick example of what it's like. So each room, you get like a door, right? So I can go into this room. Yeah. And if I open it, I need to use a key for this one. So I use my last key that I have there, now I have 0, to either create a lavatory, a corridor, or a utility closet. Now the utility closet gives me a breaker box. Don't know what that is for. Probably to power off the room somewhere, so that's probably a room I will need in the long run. However, it is a one-way room. It doesn't have another exit, which the corridor does, and it's always left unlocked. So as you can see on the map right now, I only have one exit, which is that corridor then. So if I make this or this, that's it. I can make no more doors. So I have to go for the corridor here. I also see that my metal detector's going off, which I think just means there's gonna be an item here somewhere. Aha! I found $1, everyone! Eating up dinner, baby. Might eat it outside in the hammock. Nice. Again, what are you having for dinner? I don't know if you said. I don't know if that's what, if you say it yet. Okay. So, next room is a spare room, a nook, or a secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Okay, so it's either gonna be a spare room. Actually, no, that's not. None of these are useful to me. Well, like I said, it's a roguelike, right? Kinda, I think. So, there's another item here. There's a key. So after this, what did that say? Ads are on something. But I shouldn't get another ad until like 24 minutes. This is really new to me, by the way. I have never done any non-pre-roll ads. Is the music also very loud for you? Because it is quite loud for me. There, better. Now I feel like I'm not shouting all the time. But yeah, so as you can see, this room, right, where my cursor is here, will lead here. You also have the volume now. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, I should have made a corridor. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because this room, I can maybe get another room that will go more to the east. You know, here. I still have this way that I can go. So maybe I'm not screwed yet. Hopefully. Sounds like I have a lovely idea. Indeed. You know what? I used to have a foot hammock for my desk, but it wasn't very good. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go down here. But as you can see, I also have 49 footsteps, right? As soon as I run out of those, I have to call it a night or a day. And then the next day, the mansion will just be reset again. So I will have to start from scratch. I also got a coupon book. Cool. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Cool. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you... Hang on. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Cool. So that's a little bit of information that I got for the thing that I just picked up, right? Red shirt. Oh, shirt. I thought you said skirt. Like I said, bad at words. That includes speaking and reading. And I'm the one who has books in my mansion. They're not my books though. They're my uncle's who died. You got a really cool hat though. I don't got that. Also, do you like this? This is my what is this? This is my den! Oh, I got a den right here! I know what will help with words. Oh, do you? Do you? Also, this doesn't really taste like lychee. Maybe a little, but it more tastes like Turkish delight. Mm. This doesn't really help with reading, but it does help me with looking cool. Ow! Ta-da! I'm just a happy little boy. Come on, change. Change? Okay. He will do the change. So now, I'm a spinny winnie. Spin to win. Right. So I was gonna go back to the passage room. Hello? Can I... There you go. So in my passage room, I want to go see... Not my passage room. I want to go back to this room. The security room, right? I was trying to hypnotize it. Exactly. Are you feeling hypnotized yet? Are you? Are you? This mouse is crazy by that. I'm leveling up, guys! Ha! 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 Ta-da! I leveled up! Yay! Now I'm lightning. His next level. You know what? This isn't even my final form. Fancy. Now this is lightning. Unlimited power! That looks like a Steam startup screen or something. Hey. Not to brag, but I'm feeling a little hot today. Is it a little hot in here? Or is it me? Oh, you know what? This is for you. This is for you. You. No one else. Just you. You. All you. Okay? Okay. Oh, owl. That spinny winnie might not be... Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Probably right. Okay. So I didn't read this thing yet. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. So there's a bunch of hints everywhere, right? And I still don't know what that means. Again, I'm going into this pretty much blind. Speaking of leveling up, I just started watching Dragon Ball Daima because I heard it makes Super Saiyan 4 canon. Yes, I haven't seen it yet. I have seen most of it with my brother, but he kind of doesn't want to watch it. He's kind of like out of his anime phase, right? When did I become a pumpkin? When did I do that? When did I do... Is it every time I shake? No. 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 Hello there, friend. My name is Cried Out. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. He loves the game so much. Wait, who? Me? Which one? But yeah, I like the game as well, right? But or the anime. But I never really got to like. I think we were like 2 or 3 episodes away from the finish, but that was Creepal. That was indeed Creepal.
I got a cunning plan. You want to see something? Come join me while I look at my security cameras. I can see you, you know.
Well, that just egg on my face.
I'm trying to work on my clown laugh. Is it working yet? Okay, well that's 5 minutes. Phew, it's very warm in there. Can you see my glasses being foggy? Okay. Yo, I can touch this computer? And that's a nice monitor as well. And that camera is nice. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Ooh, alright, now we're cooking. Should be more of a I don't know. There's a bunch of different clown laughs, right? Like there's a although that's more goofy, I think. And then there's a clown laugh where they roll their but more accurately, you know, more creepy. And then there's of course the
howdy there.
I guess that sounds more like Krusty the Clown from what's it called? Clowl. Oh. Should I make a Clowl emote? I think I should make a Clowl emote now. Okay, what is the view estate? Okay, so the following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so if I go into a room and I haven't found an item yet, this will tell me there are still items to be found. So right now I have everything that I needed to find, right? What about keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Listen, man, it's throwing a lot at me. I got to go to the horsey. Thank you for good vibes. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the raid. And hey, go say hi to Horsey for me, okie dokie, please. I wanted to wash for shampoo, but I forgot to do. Oops. I'll do so tomorrow though. Boo 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 doo. But yeah, so far, how are you enjoying Daima so far? Send a pic of horse. Yes, please. Oh, you know what? Daima's opening is so good. I don't know how the original one goes. Or like, I know how the original goes, but not necessarily the Japanese one. Now I think about it, I don't know how to start the English one either. It's been a while. Okay, you know what? I think I'm good with this. Okay, so it said blue memos are true and red memos are lies. So am I gonna find memos in this game? Oh yeah, this is what happens if a room does have an opening, right? Like you can see down here, this one should have an opening down, up, and left, but this door, this room, the bedroom, doesn't have any doors. So it's blocked off like this. Oh. Ah, but that's a red memo though. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Ah, okay. So the antechamber is locked, and access levers are required to gain entry. Cool. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So right now I'm still in the bit of the bottom, right? But the further up north that I go, the more locked doors I will encounter. I have currently 1 key, I have a gem, and I have 5 monies. And I'm also going to need a key card for doors. I just don't know where to find those, but I'm sure I will, right? What does this say? Staff notice. Effective for first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in a laboratory. Clock in at the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Okay, so 2 can be found at the security where we are now, and the laboratory. And this is the security, right? Any questions or concerns regarding this progress should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Beautiful name. My Babbages! It's okay. I do enjoy the thrill of the big fights and has not had any yet. I originally wasn't interested because they were turning into kids and I felt like they were going to repeat GT in a different way. They don't mind GT, mind you. You know, I was the same, right? Although I really like Dragon Ball Z, but my brother really liked the OG Dragon Ball, which is where Goku is a kid, right? And I like it too, don't get me wrong. Loved it even. So I was definitely excited for it. But for my brother, it still doesn't feel that like the OG. I feel like they were trying to go back to the OG, but they didn't capture that magic, you know? And while I'm still enjoying it, and I did watch GT and I enjoyed it, as one of the rare ones, most people just didn't. But I do like Super Saiyan 4. It's... I am a nerd, but like, you know, I think it's really, really cool. I think it looks cool. Okay, another door. A rumpus room. Great. I am soft locked. Soft locked. Alright. Let's go in here and get some money! Okay, so we got some backgammon, some checkers. Do you have any board games that you like? Oh, hello. Insert coin. Are you gonna tell me I'm doomed?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drawing coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
A cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
The door that I've been searching for.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thank you. Now, about that money. Okay, yeah, so, money. I don't know if I'll be able to keep this money through days, right? Because I am gonna have to reset now because there are no more doors that I can go through. There are no more doors that I can make. Ooh, ads are starting in 5 minutes. Heads up. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. No. Okay, so if I call it a day, I'm guessing I'm gonna lose all my items that I got as well. I'm gonna lose my key, I'm gonna lose my money. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I figured. Okay, but there's just nothing I can do. Nothing more I can do, unfortunately. Because I was foolish with my doors. That was not adorable. You're adorable. Bow down to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. Steps taken 33. Items found 3. Cool. Same and continue. All right. Day 2. Are you ready? Day 2. Ooh. The thing is, the game is very quiet. So I'm probably going to just disable the music in general. Huh? Or maybe, you know, maybe I don't. Maybe I won't have to. You know what? That's fine. I didn't want to change the music anyway. But the music is very quiet. It's barely there, so I'm just going to just play over it. Is this a new note? No, it's always the same. Cool. But it's the same, yes, it's the same. Keep your eyes open. Alright, so as you can see, all that's left again right now is the antechamber. Still don't know what that is. And the entrance hall. So this was day 1. And now we got a fresh, clean slate. So let's go into this door, see what we get. We can get a pantry, or we can get a spare room. I'm gonna say we're gonna go for a spare room. I don't need the monies. Now what's in here? Paint. Oh, there's a piece of wall missing. Dude, one of these rooms is literally just going to be scary, right? I'm just literally going to find something like this, and someone will be behind it, looking at me and be like, you know, oh. I don't know if the game is a scary game, but damn, I'm happy to find out. I'm excited to find out. I want to find out. I want to do it. Okay. You see, a storeroom does have a lot of nice things here. A lavatory. I don't know what the colors mean. But this one is a bedroom, and it does lead to the next one, so I'm gonna go with that. And in this bedroom, we find a hat. Cool. We find a drawing of a key, of a number 10 on ticket on a necklace. We got another finger being like, this one, yes, this is good marble. I lost my marbles. We got greetings from Reddington again. Cool. Origami Killer, still here. Got another picture from what I think is my beautiful mother. Alright. Ooh, we can get another den. Oh, don't mind if I do. And would you look at that? A beautiful gem. Ah, nice tasty fire. Very tasty, I want it. It burns your mouth a little bit, but you know what? It's worth it. If you want to know what real fire tastes like, you gotta sacrifice taste buds, but at least you'll know what fire tastes like. That's not what the time is, liar. I think you are dumb, don't like you. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this a storeroom then. So that I got a key, I got a gem, and I got $1. Hell yeah. Thank you for the key, thank you for the $1, thank you for the gem. Beautiful. Now look, beans. And it isn't even 3 a.m. yet. Ooh, do I want to make a passage? I think I do. I'm not gonna lie, I think I want to make a passage. Okay, so now I no longer have any gems. That's fine. Alright. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't have gems, so I cannot make this. So I'm gonna make a pantry in which I can get $4. And an apple. An apple a day. Make the douchebags go away. Bridget, yada, 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 yada. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Cool. Remember that. Remember that. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. And our friends will not have died in vain. Remember that. Alright, we're gonna make a nook then. Once again, a journey node worthy. Do I get a thing for that though? A little notebook. Because I got it last time, but I don't think I got it now. I definitely didn't get it now. Okay. Wish I could see my inventory from the previous day. Okay, well there's a rook right there. Alright. Let's just open this door then. Observatory. I need a gem for this. Gosh dang nabbits. And this doesn't do anything for me. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select water draft. I don't have no. I want gems. I want to look at my observatory so I can see nice things. Oh, fine, I'll make a break room, I guess. Or do I make a parlor? It gives me a puzzle piece, but I don't know what that means. I'm gonna make a parlor. Aha, a wind-up key. Wait. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. I am. So this is true as well. This box is empty. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. Okay. So 2 boxes are telling the truth right now, right? Because the blue box says that I am in the parlor. Yeah, parlor rank 2. I'm in the parlor, which means that this is true. However, the black box is also true because it's saying the blue box is true. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip a coin again. Heads is gonna be left. Heads is gonna be left. Tails is gonna be right. Heads blue. Oops. Heads blue. Tails black. Because it really is just 50-50. Okay. Blue box. Oops. Blue box it is. Come on, give me the treasure.
Treasure?
Never mind. Go the long way. There's no sprint, is there? There's a sprint. I don't know if I'm happy if there's a sprint, not gonna lie. Oh. I can get a security room again though, huh? But I don't have gems! Ah! Fine. Fine. I wasted them on a den. No, not a den. I wasted them on a something, a passageway. That's fine. It didn't lead anywhere, but you know what? At least I have it. Oh, it is. And we got another red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. But last time it said that red notes are liars. So is the West fine? Walk-in closet. I cannot lock myself. I shouldn't. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick the kitchen. I haven't had a kitchen yet last time.
Oh, that's fine. You just, I like gems.
Man. But you would expect to find jams in there, so come on, man. Cool, I got 10 more steps. I already read this one. A key card, though. Open the electrical power security doors. You know what? Take it. Ah, it's a little dog. That's a dog. What the dog doing? I like your boat, I like your bed. Alright. It's fine. Fine. Because there's another way we can go. And that's right here. Don't need gems, don't need gems, don't need gems. Give me gems. What is this? This is what I need. It's not what I can do because I don't got no gems. Dang it. This is difficult, man. Alright, what's in the lavatory? The ocean is a bathtub. It's a red room. Don't know what that means though. Got a bar of soap. Got a toilet. Nothing. The bathroom has nothing. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult for sure. Alright, day 3, let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll say, I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the mind. I'm a warrior of the mind, trust me. I'm very smart. Definitely not an idiot who did doodle mess up again. I don't have a time limit, do I? Alright, speed run. Speed round. This one is a good one. I feel it in my bones. We got a nook. And it leads somewhere indeed. We also got a parlor. You know what? I'm gonna go parlor. What do we got? Oh, that's right. That's what parlor is. I keep forgetting that I already did a parlor. Okay, so this is parlor rank 1. What is this? The gems are in the true box. Yeah. There's only 1 box in this room. No. There are 4 boxes in this room. No. So this one is right. Okay, this one was easy. This one was easy. I was full ready for this game to be like, are you stupid? Okay. Next room. Chapel. What happens if I don't have money? What happens then? Huh? I'm gonna go into this one. So it's basically a free room that won't cost me my steps. Yep, finger. Welcome to Reddington. Picture of my mum. Hello, mother. Might also just be my grandma, honestly. I mean, it was my uncle who died, right? And it's his house, so. Alright, what's in here? We got a den. Alright, good news, we got a den. We love dens. Fire, watch it. It is very lovely. Opportunity to earn and spread money. What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna hold on to my gems. I feel like it's a waste to spend them on that, because last time it really messed me up. Hey! It's my good old friend that thing! Yay! And we got this thing. Alright, alright. We even got a bowler hat. This is the best closet ever, bruh. Okay, nothing else. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, I almost forgot this gem. Nah. Dude, I got 4 gems right now. You see, a chapel will be pretty nice because it gives me 3 rooms. I'm gonna make this, but I don't have any money, so I wonder how that's gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna come back to this later, actually. I can come back to it later because there are more doors to make. Alright, here we go. Items for sale. Could be a breaker box, could be a guest room. I don't want to make it a one-way room, you know? Because that's just gonna mess me up. So, a commissary, I guess? Dude. Oh, don't give me this and then tell me I cannot play. Oh. The rich blocks. Oh. I want to play the rich blocks, man. Is there anything in a trash can? Yeah, I don't think so. No. Okay, so my thing is going off because it's telling me there's gems here. There are, yes. I just don't have any money. A shovel or a set of gems. Those aren't gems. Those are D10s. Or D100s. A set of gems is a D100. That's for sure. Nerd. Shut up. Okay, I could go for this one, which will give me another key. Or I could go for this one. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I want another key. Oh, my metal detector's going off. Oh, because of the key. But there's more. Aha, there's another key. Wait, what the hell was this then? What did I pick here? Type blueprint. Rarity. Commonplace. Oh. What is this then? Type bedroom. Dead end. Commonplace. Okay. Okay, what can you tell me about the ante then? Rarity, non-available. Objective. Okay, so this is the objective. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Ah, okay. Okay, security. So this is a standard rarity. Oh, well then. Type mechanical, blueprint. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Red rooms. Alright. Red room. Dead end. Standard. A room one might go to a great length to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. A private secrecy as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate is watched over by 8 Aegeran angels depicted in the stained glass. This room was a more tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Okay, so red rooms are rooms you want to avoid at all costs, I'm guessing. Alright, let's open this one. Okay. Well, I do want to go for a boudoir, I think, or a boudoir. Might also go for a hallway. But I feel like a boudoir may have items that I really want. What is this? Shoes? Ooh. Cute little pillow. Okay. What do we got here? Aw, it's a nice little Christmas tree. Okay. Music box that I cannot play. A little window. A safe. Oh. Alrighty. Okay, that is worth something to come back to. The pantry will give me money. Yes. Yes. Show me your moves. Hello. An orange. Yippee. I got 5 steps from the orange. Cool. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Okay. Apple, banana, orange. Okay. No more money in here. A kitchen. It doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. So this is where this road ends. So I think I want to go for a storeroom. Not gonna lie. Because I want to get another key, another gem, and another money. Although I am good on those things, but we're too late now. I should say I'm good on these things for now. But I'm definitely gonna need more of that in the long run. I feel it in my bones. Alright, here we go again. I could buy a magnifying glass. But then I don't have enough money to... I do have enough money to go into the church once. I just cannot come back. I think I'm gonna hold off from buying the magnifying glass for now. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. But it's red, so does that mean it's a lie? Staff notice, effective for first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonally stuff. Okay, I already read this. Security and laboratory. With? Without? Without bride, with... with bridge. Ah, sneaky little hobbitses. You know what? I'm gonna buy myself a magnifying glass for that one. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Uh-oh. I don't know if this was worth it yet. Wait. Terminal password says Swan Song. Ooh, you know what? Maybe it is worth it. Already, right off the bat, it's worth it. I don't know if it will change, but we're gonna write it down. There you go. Swan Song. Okay. Anything this trash can? No. Alright. Hey, good thing I checked, right? Good thing that I noticed that. Okay, so now we can go through the chapel. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. Maybe there's something hidden on this thing. Huh? Probably not. Okay, nothing looks out of the ordinary here. What about the picture of Mother? Moon. Wasn't there something about the truth seer saying something about like, hey, something about a moon? I can see your boogers. Sorry, Mother. Okay. She has a crescent moon necklace. Remember that. The den has nothing else, right? Okay. Oh, my poor money. Right in the money. I can get a garage where I get 3 keys. I can also make a spare. I think I want to make a spare room so that I can go further. Don't think I need this just yet. Okay, but I'm also gonna make this room so that I don't have to do this later. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make... Oh. Why? I much prefer this one, not gonna lie. But like for free. I have 4 gems. I'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Now, I want to try and avoid that room again. Don't want to go in there unless I absolutely have to. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that could be really neat. Why? Why didn't you go up? God damn it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It doesn't lead anywhere, you know? I mean, it leads to another forward, but not up, not north. Dang my curiosity. Okay, there's something here. Money?
Ah! Sweet, sweet money.
What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a floor, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Ooh, okay. So basically, I can get a re-roll. Nice. But only in this room. Only in these rooms, right? Search a sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. It's a good picture though, even though it isn't finished. Anything else? Get out of my way. Okay, that is back, which is not what I want. All right, let's go. Redraw floor plans. I think I'm gonna redraw my floor plans. Observatory. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh, this one. Yeah, this one for sure. Yes! Show me your moves. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Again, a red note. I don't know if that is true for every single map that you're in, but for now, I'm just gonna assume every red note is a lie, every blue note is a truth. You got nothing for me here? No money? You think I'm poor? Now, this is pretty good. However, security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it for me right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pick the guest room. The East Wing Hall is not bad. However, I am running a little low on, well, not very low on steps. I think I'm gonna go West Wing Hall after all. I'm sure I will get the 10 steps again at some point. For now, I'm just hoping to find some really interesting pieces, you know? Because it said right... Aha! I have been rewarded for my choice! The East Wing Hall, okie dokie. Yeah, I changed from name from hallway to East Wing Hall. So I don't know how important that is, but we got it. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Like everywhere? I'm gonna spend my gem on it. Don't know what the green rooms are for. What is this? Oh. I wish I knew. I wish I could understand emotes. Not emotes. I wish I could understand sheet music. Ah, oh, where's that much in here? I do understand this though. It's a little smile. It's like a. It's a little smirk. Cute. But okay. There's something hidden here. There's some money. I feel it. I smell it. Ah, my loot's new. Shovel. Aha! Looks like it could be useful for digging. And I got it for free. I didn't even just spend $6 on it. How about that? What is this? It's a lever. Ooh, remember that? It said something about certain doors needing levers. But I need a stick. Can I use this? A vine? Sure, just this is a greenery. Surely I can use something as a stick. Okay, I think the greenery has served its purpose. Hang on, let me read that real quick. Proper. Trees found in blank inside. Trees found blank inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away the sheets you find where they trade. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away the sheets you find, a worthy trade. So that was sheet number 5. Okay. Next room. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. I cannot even afford it. But why? What does it do? What's it good for? What do the colors mean? I'm going for a corridor. Screw you. Don't have gems anyway. Would love some, but I don't got them. Where's the commissary? It's way down there. In order to even get there, I would need to go through the chapel again. And then I would need to get to the chapel again to get back to where I'm now. So, not worth it. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Nice. I shouldn't have sold my gems. Shouldn't have done it. Alright, I'm gonna make the guest room so that I have steps again. Yep. Same letter from KL again. Key card again though, huh? Very good. So there's no money, otherwise my thing would have gone off. And there also doesn't seem to be any gems. Okay, we go back to the passageway. Yep, back to the drawing room. And what's door behind door number this one? A cloister? Yo, that's a Pokemon! I can't afford it because I don't got gems. Ah, nah. You don't want a lavatory because it's a red room. I'm gonna go for the utility closet, which is a breaker room. Don't know what it does, but I guess we'll learn. We'll find out, huh? Keycard entry system. Off. I don't need to do this because I have a keycard. But, why can't I not use my magnifying glass on that one? Danger. The toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of Floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Do we actually need to call? So I turned off the key card requirement, which is a little silly because I do have a key card. I'm gonna turn on the power of the garage. I don't have a garage. But maybe I will. And then I'll be happy that I had power. Alright, here we go. Into the spare room. Well, not necessarily the spare room first, but like this place where I lose money. Okay. Steal my money, why don't you steal church? Is there really nothing here? There's gotta be a gem or something. Money. You know what? Cool. I did get money back. So now I'm thinking I go back to the commissary after all, so that I can buy some gems. Because I got 0, and I want to have at least 1 going forward, you know? And now that I have money to afford it, you know? Okay. Okay, so $3 for 1 gem, or $10. That will leave me with $0 though. And I don't know if I actually need money to go through the church. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 3 gems. That will leave me with $1 to pay the church. Hang on. I'm actually gonna look this up. I'm gonna cheat. Blueprints Church without money. Chapel. Chapel. God. Blueprints. What if you enter the chapel without money? Doesn't tell me. It might tell me in one of the things, but like, I don't want to get it spoiled for me. So I'm just gonna buy 3 gems. Okay. So I have $1 left, which I can pay the thing with. And if I run out of rooms, I guess I can walk back through the chapel to see what happens if I enter without money. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that in my last time. I could have just checked, but I didn't. There goes my money. My sweet, sweet, succulent money. Now I'm poor. Forever. Okay. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, but I want to get this one. It is free. It doesn't cost me a thing. It doesn't cost me any gems, which I want to keep hold of for as long as I can until I find more gems. And it gives me more doors as well. Yes, yes. Okay, this cost me a lock. Or a key. It's fine. Cloister. Would be nice if I had it in the room after this, honestly. Cannot see the floor plan while drafting the room. That's not good. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. These are so bad. Okay, I'm gonna make this one because it's free and it's a way forward, at least. Or at least, is that, you know what I mean? Anything. Anything to make this worth my while. Because I have not yet reached rank 8, so right now it's just a passageway for me. What I also discovered is that this is like we're currently in rank 5. See, dining room rank 5. So this is rank 5. This is rank 4. 3, 2, 1. Right. What I don't know is if the higher the rank, the more difficult it will get, or the more you know, the more rewards you get for it.
Boo, 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 opening door.
Kitchen. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, okay. So this is like a storage that I come back to if I make another thing. Oh. Okay. Well, making this is kind of a waste, I think. Waste of a gem. So I am gonna make a code check. Cool. I don't have any items to retrieve yet. Maybe I shouldn't have entered this room yet because it did take a step for me. It's fine. I think I'm gonna come back to this room then. When I'm either running really low on steps, and I know I cannot get much further, or if I'm locked out, you know, out of rooms. Okay, let's go. All right. Rank 6. Of course, it cost me another key. Okay, I got one key left. Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. Spread gem in each green room. Okay. It costs me a gem, but I will get gems back, right? Is that what it means? This is nice, though. Yeah, I get a gem back. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Is there a mound here? Anywhere? Is that a mound? No, that's a rock. Mound? Mound! You dig up a rather dirty coin. Can be spent in shop rooms. Okay, you know what? A coin is a coin. And I will gladly take it. Thank you. Nothing else in this room? I cannot open the barbecue. I cannot find the slab of meat. Stop taking my coins! My keys, I mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, definitely not that one. Combine inventory to create new items. What is this? Broken leaf. Oh, remember? There's also another sheet music, and there's a letter A. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so I can combine things. What is this? A saw. Can I has? Come on, there's gotta be an item I can keep. No? Well, alright then. I can make a shovel and metal detector together. A detector shovel. Okay. Oh, is this to make it like one item and I only have so many inventory slots? Is that what this is? Like, I'm guessing it still works as a detector and it works as a shovel, right? It's not just going to be like, well, it's technically stuck to some metal because it's gone, so it's constantly gonna be like beep, 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 beep. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Sounds like a Resident Evil inventory. It does, doesn't it? Okay, so what else do I have? Can I cannot. Okay, that's fine. All right. That's cool. All right, what's behind door number this one? A courtyard. I mean, you know what they say about green rooms. All right, guys, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential. This is so evil. I'm gonna go for this one. This is where you play MacGyver theme song. I know about MacGyver, but I don't know who MacGyver is. I mean, I also don't know what the song is. Okay, come on. Everyone, fingers crossed for keys and monies. Come on, keys and monies. 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 Give me keys and monies. Keys and monies. Yay! A few coins can be spent in shop rooms. That's 4?
Oh, I'm rich.
Keys and minis, keys and minis, keys and minis. I didn't get keys, but I did get minis. Is there more mounts? Add in 5 minutes. Okay. Keys and minis, 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 keys and minis. not keys, but minis. Cool, cool, cool. It's not keys. I was hoping for keys. You know, it's fine. Fine, I don't care. We got a bunch of minis in this. Huh? Can we talk about that? I got 7 monies. All right, we can continue forward. You know, never mind. I don't have keys. This way, I need keys. Oh, mother! And I made it so far too. What is this? Rank 6. Oh. I want to up my... There. It's a little louder for me now. Because it wasn't very loud at all. Alright, now we gotta make the walk of shame all the way back. I wanted to check if I can lose all my money in the chapel, right? There's no other room I can go to. There's also no other key that I can find. I can code check. Yeah, let's go to the code check. Because I want to check my shovel. Because it's a really good shovel, not gonna lie. I love my shovel. I love him like a son. Check item. The detector shovel. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking another. Okay, so I can only check one item. Got it. But you know what? I think it's worth it. Okay, so I only have 12 steps left. 1, 2, 3. Where's the commissary? Okay, it's that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. It will cost me 7 to get back to the commissary. So it won't leave me with enough steps to get back to the chapel, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, it might actually just be enough. Nah. I don't want to risk it. I just want to check to see what happens if I lose all my money in the... I don't even have enough steps to find... God damn it. Fine, I'll go to the shop. Okay, we gotta go to the den. There goes my money. Okay, we're in the den. Now we need to go to the bedroom, then the parlor. All right. Six. Hello. I don't even know. Okay. I have $1 to my name. Also the ad should be starting soon, so bear with me. Hi. Okay, back into the parlor we go. course, I'm stuck with a whole $1, in which I can't even find out if the thing is anyway. Okay, pre-roll ads are now ads are now active, and they won't be enabled again for 63 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I can still find out. Cool. Now I'm poor. I got no money. So what happens if... Cool. No repercussions whatsoever. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Ooh. Alrighty, Rooney. Hey, only subbed people will have found out what happened. Uh-huh. Look at that house! That is a very well fitted house. A lot of rooms have been explored in that one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, maybe you can buy keys with it. Nah, if only, right, Pepper? If only. Now you can only buy gems, a shovel, and a magnifying glass. Maybe you can buy keys in another rendition of the house. But, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Okay, save and continue. This game is interesting, for sure. Day 4. Let's read this note again. I want to make sure that I actually don't have time that I can waste. Do not assume the rooms you find will be blah blah blah. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. By the time you read this, blah blah, please do not mistake my intention in giving you nothing more. Okay. You may not stay overnight. So there is a certain time that I can do this in, but it doesn't seem to be... I can only do this for so many days. I suspect that any of these stipulations, some reserve also support that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Provide last half century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother. Where did it say anything? Did it say it in this thing? No. Am I crazy? I thought it said something about, hey, you only got so much time or whatever. Okay, let's try going the right again. I think... Oh, keys are nice though. Okay, let's go for a key. There's a key right there. Cool. Is there another key somewhere? Because it gave me 2 items here last time. Okay. Money. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the corridor. Because I don't want to round like that, you know? That's a huge waste. Box. Painting. Painting. Staircase painting. Wow. A hat. Cool, cool. No money. Nothing. Just a hallway. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. It is okay. Yeah, I like that. I want to go that way. Look at that. Key right there. beautiful. Yep, more Tears of the Kingdom puzzle. Cool. Hello, mother. Mwah. Hello, greetings from Reddington. Mwah. Hello, finger. Mwah. Hello, chair. Mwah. Okay. So, ideally... But we have discovered that it doesn't take any... It doesn't game over you if you don't have the money. If you don't have any money, you can go in here and be completely fine. So I want to get this one so that I can get, hopefully, 2 rooms in this. Okay, well, this time there's no money here. Nor is there money there. Cool. Nothing there. Great. Anything on the benches? No. I think we're actually called pews. Pew-pews. Nah. No. Not funny. Okay. Alright. Spare room. Let's go for a spare room. Might be something in here, after all. There's a tape roller. You know, I'm actually not good with those, right? During my time... Oh, calm down. It's not a gun. It's a tape roller. Back when I still worked at Alla Cables, where it's a cable job, whatever. Back when I still worked there, I had to do packing, which I wasn't good at. They're just so violent. It's all the people. Oh, that's what you meant. Of course. Sorry. But yeah, back then I had to do packing, right? Like, but I wasn't good with one of those things, right? I could not like. So what I did, what my witch of a team leader who hates me for being handicapped, I know, lunatic. She was like, no, you're supposed to use the tape roller. And I was like, can you not see that I'm handicapped, lady? I never said it out loud, but like, I was like, whatever, shut up. I'll just do it like this with scissors. And I was okay at packing, but like, she wanted me to always go pack because she's a sadistic freak. She wanted me to go pack even though it was something I wasn't good at, while I could do a billion other things that I am good at. And she wanted me to use that thing. And I was like, timing, like, I cannot use it. Sorry. What a lunatic. So pew. Yeah, I figured. Sofa aided me in this. Alright, give me a really nice room. Now, commissary, items for sale. Or do we go parlor? Parlay? Or do we go breaker box? I don't know what the breaker box did for me. Like, yeah, I can disable keycard doors with that, but like, I can't even go for a commissioner because I don't have money. So I think we're gonna go parlor because it does give me a puzzle, and I can get an item for that. Alright, come on. Give me monies. Give me treasures. Alright. The box that claims to be black has the gems. I mean, if you got the job done, then why does it matter how you do it? Exactly. It's just like, she knows I was handicapped. She knows that my lefty was paralyzed. The first time I got to work there, right, on my trial day, because it was my first job, right, to see if I could even do the job. So I was like, hey, hi, yes, here's my resume, and it was like, so you're one-handed, okay. She opened the door. She said, I doubt you can do anything, but go on inside. I mean, it's one thing if you think it, right? Like, a lot of people see me and they can think, like, are you able to do it? Or like, I can't see how you do it, but like, that's something you think, right? But then somewhere in between thinking and speaking, there should be a little barrier of being like, this will mark me as an asshole, so I shouldn't do it. She didn't have that. She was like, I don't think you can do anything. But go on inside. And then I proved her wrong. And then she seemed insulted that I proved her wrong, because for the rest of the time that I was there, for almost a year, she hated me. You know, like I was doing great. Everything I did, I was doing great, except packing. And she would be like, go packing. I was like, ha! Everyone else was like, no, don't go packing. The box is in the black box. What? This box is the black box. Okay, so that one is a liar. And then that one has got to be a liar. This is also a liar. But then this one has to be a liar too. You think you know this game? Like the whole game, or this little puzzle? Because this puzzle claims that there's 3 chests, 3 boxes. At least one of them tells the truth. At least one of them tells a lie. And the treasure is only in 1 box. Rooms? What are those? Well, they're not Crocs, that's for sure. Some people have no filter. Honestly, sometimes those are the people that usually end up putting their foot in their mouth. I mean, she did get fired eventually. Nah, good riddance, am I right? But like, you're such an asshole, man. Okay, let's think about this. So, if this box is claiming the truth, then this box will be claiming the truth. But this box is not black. This is not a black box. And if this one will be considered truth, then this one should also be considered truth. But it's clearly not. It's a white box. So this one is a blue box, so it's not a black box. So this one should be a liar. But then this one will be a liar too, because if the black box has the gems and the box that claims that it's the black box, that one, then this should be true, but it cannot be true because this one is a liar. Your brain hurt thinking about this puzzle. It is difficult. It is a difficult one. Read one by one slowly, please. Okay. Yes, thank you. This box is the black box. That is what it claims. Right? And this box says the box that claims to be black has the key, has the gems. Hang on. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two... Oh, okay. Okay, so even boxes that lie can hold the treasure. At least that's what it seems, right? Oh, that's lovely. Reminds you of Ace Ventura? Ah, right. Let's see that. It is replay. Okay, blue box it is then. You were right! Can we get a round of applause for Tincha, please? Congrats, Tincha, you are a genius. And also give me a round of applause, because I did figure it out as well, you know? I just didn't say it, but, you know, I did it too. So applause for both of us. Yay! Feels great to be showered with all this appreciation for smartness, yes! Thank you for the chat. No, don't cut the box! Open!
Thank you.
Just wait. Here's the thing. I knew that was gonna be in this one but like it was a lie. What I didn't know was that lying boxes could hold keys. If I knew that, I would have known that the gems would have been here. I would have known, okay? I woulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Still got no money. That's fine. Fine by me. Because I don't want to have $1 and then have this stupid church steal it from me. I could make a storeroom here, you know, get him money. I could get him money here, and a key and a gem as well. But like, if I get the money here, I will be trapped, so I have to come back, and then I have to give the money to the chapel. So, pass. I hate that I have to spend a gem on this though. So, Gunk Church. Yeah! I should count my blessings, shouldn't I? Menu! I can buy a banana! It gives me 3 steps. Okay. It costs me 2. I don't have money, but like, it costs me 2 to buy banana. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. A club sandwich gives me 15 steps. And it costs me $8. Cool. Dog food. Or is that my food? Hey look! It's Denzi's next car! Okay, so it's 3 p.m. I'm guessing. It is daytime out, I think. Or it's very, very summer 3 a.m. But now, this just makes it look like you have the tips of your hair dyed pink and you love it. Aww. You think yeah? You think it would look great on me? I was thinking, not seriously yet, but like, maybe one day I will like bleach my hair. I don't know. Because I know that bleaching your hair can be bad for your hair. But I did have in consideration, back when I still had my old account, that if I got like 1,000 followers, right? That was the idea. If I got 1,000 followers, then I would dye my hair light purple. Like, what's the color called? Like pastel? Kind of like Trunks from Dragon Ball, you know? Dragon Ball Z, sorry. Let a professional do it. You say that to the person who bleaches their own hair. I'm sorry, you know. I don't know a thing about bleaching. I just know that it can be dangerous. Well, it's a little bit dangerous. My friend, you need a mindset change for this. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna buy a closet because I don't have a passageway money. I don't get gems. Fine. Watch, I'm gonna find a gem right now. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. You can melt your hair off, yeah. No thanks. Periwinkle? What? What is a periwinkle? I got a key. That's pretty neat. That's it. I'm guessing that's it. Do you like my bowler hat? It's mine. I got a bowler hat, y'all. All right, so I have to go back to the entrance hall. Good thing that Clausen didn't give me money, huh? Oh, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, heave ho, thieves and
Never shall we die.
Okay. Periwinkle is a color. Oh, is it? I did not know that. I thought it was like... What, are you recommending a store where I can buy a hair dye? Okay. Lavender is what I was thinking about. Entrance hall. I can go north, right? So, the west wing, so far, is done. There's nothing more I can do there. So, north we go! Off to a great start already. Fine. We'll get to the pantry, we'll get money!
Money, honey.
There's the money right there. Thank you. And an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Thank you. I got 2 more steps. Yay! Okay, 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Cool. I don't think that ever changes. Ooh, that's good though. That one is good. Yes, I want that hallway. That's my favorite hallway right there. What's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Again, I don't confirm or deny this, but like when I first got the thing, the security room, it said that red nodes are lies and blue nodes are truths. So I am still assuming that these nodes are lies. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I'm gonna assume doors in the west wing are more likely to be not locked. Yeah, that is what I'm guessing. Okay. So I want to go this way first, right? Down, yeah. A drawing room, you say? I can also go for a den. You know what you can find in a den? A gem. Honestly, I think yes. I think I'm going to get the den because it doesn't cost me a gem. It gives me a gem. Good guess, JK. I never played this, so I don't know. I will say, it is definitely a surprising and interesting game to me. Okay, give me that gem. It's a topaz, I think. Nah, that's not a topaz, that's a D10. That's a D10 right there. Okay. So they when it says you get something, it is guaranteed that you get something. However, you might also get something more. You know? Okay, but I don't think it was in this case. Ooh, do you want to make an observatory? Oh, I can make an observatory. I haven't been able to make an observatory yet, but now I can. +1 light for each time you drafted observatory. Here's the thing. I don't know what a light is. A star, a shine. I don't know what it does, but I'm very curious about it and I want it. Gimme. Gimme some time to think. I got a diamond, that's right. Okay, I don't know what is this? Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. The Fixed Stars Constellations. The Stargazer Companion to Constellations. Okay. By Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and enjoy and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 North Star, +1 gold. Okay, so if I see a star, I will get 1 gold. If I see 2 stars linked to each other, the twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. It's the magic Dorito! Plus 3 steps. Diamond miner. Plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples. Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clevis, the key. Plus 1 key. Diamondus Major. Plus 5 gems. Drex is the dead. Oh, it's a skull. Dead end rooms are more common today. I don't want that one. No thanks. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Wow! A yard sale! Or wherever that goes. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Wow. Flowering, gleaming glow, let your power shine. Make the clock reverse, bring back what once was mine. Okay. I feel like 1, 2, and 3 are very easy for me to recognize. The other ones, not so much. Okay. Can I see? $10. Ooh, ominous. Okay. I don't think that was it. All right, and another one. And okay, no. Oh, okay. There's a wheel on it, right? That I can interact with. I cannot fall. Cool, cool. Love that for me. All right, another one. There you go. All right, let's have a look-see. I'm peeping. I see a single star. Gain $1. Hell yeah. Did I gain $1 yet, or did I not? Okay. I'm guessing I already got the $1 then. Cool. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Oh. What should I do? I could make the drawing room, but then I'm out of gems, or I can make a storeroom. The thing with the drawing room is I can only go forth of that. It does open another door to the west. But they are only but they are blocked. So it leaves me basically with only just one way north. However, it costs me my only gem that I have. Alternatively, I can make a storeroom, which will give me a key, and another gem, which will leave me with 2 gems, which is what I prefer. But it does block off that route, which means that the hallway back going into the den is the only room that I have left to go north. And I don't really love blocking my door. I mean, I could make the breaker room as well, the utility closet, but like, no. I really don't get much out of it. I think I'm gonna go with the storeroom. Especially considering that I have more odds of making doors that lead north because of my compass. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hope that the hallway will at least lead me into a nice place. Give me the dollar. Thank you. Give me the gem and give me the key. Cool. Is that all? Hey, Denzi's car again. Okay, nothing else. No. All right. All right, well, I'm losing steps here. So not ideal. All right, into the hallway we go. Okay, fingers crossed for a good opening. What the hell did I just say? Well, this is my only option, really, if I want to make progress. So, I really need an opening to north. Going forward. Please? I think this still says Swan Song, right? Wait. With a grandfather clock and without a lock. Grandfather. I don't think that's it. Wait, what was it? What was the previous one? A wedding dress, a wedding, a bride, without bridge, or creek, or something. It was a bridge, an image of a bridge and on a river, and it was a bride or a wedding, something. I don't think these two really make a lot of sense. Wait, sale, annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Oh, but that's not what that day is. Can I get some shoes? Oh, okay. So... Oh, do you think do you think the sledgehammer allows me to break through walls that have an opening on one side but not on the other side? Do you think that's what that? Oh, it's got to be, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna save, unless there's $1 in here. No, unless there's $1 in here. No, unless I can win $1 in this game. Come on, let me play. Oh, let me play the Ridge Blocks. Oh, I want to play the Ridge Blocks. Okay, come on. North. This one name's North. So does this one, and it doesn't cost me a gem. In fact, I might be able to. Failures room? Oh, can I play darts? Can I? $12 to 12. No. What? There was something about the billiards room. Money? 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 No. So 12 makes these light up. The 7 and the 2. But pressing them does nothing. It's not even like it's the wrong order, because it then brings it back to 12. So is it like a code of like 1272 or like 1227? I'm gonna write that down. Twelve. Wait. Twelve. 12. No. Stop. 12. 2. 12. 7. No. I thought I was smart. I thought I was clever. I thought I was clever because when you're opening a safe, you go like, and then you, and then, but that wasn't it. So 12, 7, 2. All right, I've written them down. So maybe they will still come in handy later. All right, door number this one. Lead the way forth, please. Dining room. Okay. So it does lead forth. It does lead north. Beautiful. Beautiful. Magnificent. Fire. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So after rank 8 has been reached, huh? That is not north. So if I try to just spearhead north, yeah, use a key. If I try to just spearhead north, courtyard, it would be nice if I had a shovel. Okay, I'm gonna spend my diamond on this, I think. On second thought, I don't think I am, actually. Boudoir. Isn't that where the safe was, though, last time? Indeed it is. Christmas tree again. Dude, I just gotta chill. I thought I heard footsteps running behind me. No, don't do that. Okay. 12, 7, 2. No. 12 to 7. No. Damn it, I thought I was really onto something there. 2, 12, 7? 7, 12, 2. No. Dude, I hate how quiet it is. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna use a key. All right. I'm gonna open this one then for extra steps. Thank you. Ah! Magnifying glass. Look at that. Beautiful. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Cool. Okay. It's been ages since I was beginning to expect you to try it. It was well worth the wait, though, as I would enjoy mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I... Well, thank you for the follow, Sarah Blow. Come in. So I just got the billiard room, right? And there's a dartboard that you can press numbers into. And here it says mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So I don't know what to do with that. Enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So what I'm thinking is that there is something I need to do with maths, right? Like you can also see on the board, there's a blackboard that says something along the lines of like plus divided by times yada yada yada. Just the mathematical numbers, right? But it doesn't really say any. I don't know how to do anything with that. Like literally, the only thing I can do is and I was thinking, right, that the numbers on the billiard board. Hello. I was thinking that the numbers on the billiard board could be the code to the safe in the boudoir, which I did unlock. This is the boudoir, and the numbers are 12, 7, and 2. Like you press the 12, like you press any button, and it brings you to 12. It lights up the 12. I know it said you didn't need to know. Where's the... Okay. It said you didn't need to know the rules of billiards. However, what if you... Or not darts. What if you do need to know the numbers of darts? So. We got 12. Oh, okay, no. It's just 12. If it were... The outline, right? I cannot really show it. But like... You have like let's look at 20, yeah? You have 20, under that is like a light gray bar. It's like a light gray bar, and that will be times 2. So that will be 20 times 2, which will be 40. and then you have a black segment. That is just 20. Then the one underneath that is times 3, so that will be 60 points. And then below that is 20 again. And then the circle around the center will be not the bullseye, but like something. And that will be like 25 points, whereas the bullseye itself is 50. I know darts. So what you always want to go with darting is like the second one in the 20, the triple 20. But that's not what's important here. What's important here is the 12 lighting up there, which would be just 12. So if I hit that, then it gives these colors, right? To 7 and 2. I was thinking maybe if you hit them in a certain combination, a certain order, they would do something. That is not the case. So I was thinking, okay, maybe that's the combination then on its own. It's not. And I was thinking that if it were like double 7s or double 2s or triple 2s or triple 7s, then it would be 12 plus 21 or plus 14, or it would be 12 plus 2 or 12 plus 4 or 12 plus 6. Yeah, you know what I mean? No? Damn it. I thought I was smart for a sec, but alas. Okay, hang on. What if I do this? 12 plus 2. It's probably not right, but bear with me. On the right and on the left, you can see plus, then minus below it, then times, then divided by. So I still don't exactly know how this works. What if I do this? 12 plus 7 plus 2, right? 12 plus 7 plus 2. It's 19, that's 21. Equals 21. Yeah. And then minus 12 is 9. Okay. 9. Not what I want to do. Is 9. And then 9 times 7 times 2 is 63. 126. 126, okay. And that divided by 12. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. 12. 1. Okay, that goes in there once. And I have 16. That goes also in there once. That leaves you with 10. Okay, so now you need to add a comma. And then I make that 100. And then... How many times does 12 fit in 100? So, 8? 80... 96. Yes. 96. Okay. Cool. So that leaves you with 4. Okay. Now, 12 doesn't fit in 4, so what you have to do is you add a 0. And then you add a 0 there. Because it doesn't fit in there at all, right? So... How many times does 12 fit in 40? 36, so that's 3. 3. And then you have 36. And that is 4. That's a lot of 4s. And then, you know what happens then? I feel like I did this wrong. But anyway, the number that I came out with is... Because it just keeps looping, right? So what I did was 126 divided by 12 leaves... You get 6, you get 16, you get a ones. So you get a 6... 11.8.11.8033333333333333. I don't think it works. I don't think I'm onto anything. I think I'm just being an idiot. Oh, I don't understand, man. Okay, so anyway, this didn't do anything for me. So I'm going to move on. I'm gonna never come back. You hear me? I'm gonna go to the dining room, and I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna make a courtyard, which does lead north. Could also make the dark room. Cannot see the floor plan. I feel like this is so bad. This is bad. But like, I only have 1 gem. What am I supposed to do here, huh? I'm gonna make a gem. I'm gonna use my gem. There. I'm outside now. I found the mound. I cannot dig up though, because I don't got the shovels. Okay, there's 2 mounds here. That's nice. So once I find a shovel, yeah. Oh! Ding, ding, ding! Hello! I want my shovel back, bruh! I'm Richard. Hey! Oh! Ta-da! I got $2! Woo! But if you thought that was all, ad coming up in 5 minutes. If you thought that was all, think again, because there's another mound right there. Who knows what could be in there? What secrets the world could keep? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, or find out now. I got a nail! Nailed it. Not worth picking up. You didn't have to rub it in like that, you know. Thought it was cool because I picked up a nail. For a second, I thought I nailed it. I thought I found the answers to everything. All I can do is make the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Who knows where it could lead me? I hate you for doing that, you know. Man, you're scary. This game is scary. I don't think there's any money in here, right? So... great. Well, I got a few chances. I don't think that door has a room. I don't think that room has a door, I mean. Okay, what about this one? I got a key for it. Still cannot see. I don't have... okay, I guess this is it then. I found a breaker room. That's nice. Okay. Sure would have really liked to have a breaker, a gem, but I didn't. So... yep. There it is, the end of it all. Because a rec room!
Never pick a dark room. A red room is always bad. Never even try.
What does this note say? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? This is scary, dude. This game is scary. I don't know if it should be, but it is. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by a trolling mail to the address client has provided. Okay, so now we see... now we see what this thing means. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Well, now at least I can tingle around with the breaker room. Now I have a reason for the breaker room. What is this? Simon P. Jones. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared. Pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Sorry for ads. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since we were last up there. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we finally say farewell. I added that finally, because you know, I want it to be special. I wanted to include something nice. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. What if I could, man? What if I could? Is that a dear friend? Okay, let's have a look at this thing again. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I got all purples. That was not that hard. But what does it do? Oh, wait. So now there's light so I can see stuff. Got a gem, that's nice. Oh god, this is so creepy. Hello, mother. What you got there? What you reading? X marks the spot? Is that like... Is this like the Omen? What you holding? He's holding a broom. Okay, so this game is definitely interesting, but I feel like I'm just being stupid. Oh. This picture is much more developed. Okay. Nice pictures, man. What was this? Print notes. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. Look at this photograph! He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Too dark, so keep an eye on that. $11.28. Ooh. Could this be the code? 11.28. Peaches, peaches. This is probably apples. But pretend they're peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 100,000 Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. So 11.28. That's the clue that this one gives. Hello, mother. What big eyes you have. What big teeth you have. What big ears. Mother doesn't have ears. Got another X on her. X marks a spot. There's a rip here. Is this real? This really is it, isn't it? The movie I was talking about, The Omen. Man, The Omen was pretty creepy. What do we got here? Nothing. What do we got here? Another picture of this? Hello. Zinka Co. Okay. Don't think that has anything interesting. Oh. Just a camera on zone. What is this? What is that shine? Is that important? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. A picture again. Okay. Look at this graph! Oh, what we got here, huh? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Make a note of that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Cool.
Yeah, right. I hope he doesn't read what I wrote on this note. You silly brother.
I sure hope he is.
Okay. Did I read this note? I did. Yeah. Okay. So even though I ran out of things, what happens if I press the purple button? Because it didn't say. It didn't say anything about that after. Oh. Okay, but what does the white light mean then? Okay, so now I have 5 purples, right? And then if I press another button, it becomes white. But I don't think it said anything about that, right? My earbuds had a low battery and it scared me. It spooked me. Okay, well. I feel like there's something very important with this one that I'm just missing. But I'm also not reading anything other than Syncaco. Hello. Are you looking at my camera? Do you like my camera? Say yes. It's very expensive. Okay. This is still 11:28, yes. Okay, well, right now I'm pretty much screwed anyway, so a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, so next day a package will show up here. Cool. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Maybe I should write his name down as well. Denny Ravane. Return to sender. He was the one that stole Baron's mail. Stole Baron. Shut up! Mail. Okay. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. Yes. But it doesn't say anything else, does it? Doesn't say anything about the white light. I open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. I can't remember how, I can't remember why. I'm lying here tonight, and I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I probably don't need these, right? But just in case, I'm gonna write them down anyway. Dad, 1809. Okay. Seeing them less than 3 weeks with Avril Lavigne live. Oh, you are? Really? Did you know that I had a girlfriend? Alistair. I should probably write down. Okay, but I had a yeah, pretty good concert. I believe in you. I had a girlfriend who well, the first name I'm not gonna tell you, but like I'm also not gonna tell you the last name, but the last name that they had on their Facebook, I think it was Facebook, maybe it was Skype, I don't know. What they had, they were called Lavrine, and I was like, oh, is that I then called her that when like Lavrine, blah 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 blah, will you be my blah 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 blah. And then she was like, my name is Lavrine. Lavrine is a musician. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I think I can live without the shovel detector. I want to give detector shovel. I want to put my compass in the code check. My headphone, my earbuds are telling me low battery. I don't like it. So I only have 16 steps left. It's fine. Ding ding ding! Hello! I would like to check an item, please. Yeah, I'm gonna put my compass here so that I can more often get north ones in there as soon as I find the thing again. As soon as I find this code check room again. Pretty neat. So right now I am not going to need it anymore, right? Because I cannot make any more rooms in this run. So the boudoir has the safe. Okay. Let's see. Let's try 1128. No. Also, it's just turned off. Stupid. 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 Doesn't even work. Alright, switching head pieces. So it lasted about almost 4 hours. No, not bad. Not bad considering that the thing said it would go for like 3 hours. And the fact that it almost lasted 4 hours is great. Great news for me. Can I... Don't look at that. You can ignore that. And you pop. And... There it is. Alright. I got audio on this thingy now. Okay, so... 1, 2, 8. Enter. I'm guessing this wasn't the code then. No. Alright. I also got this probably isn't it either. 6, 7, 8, 9. Enter. No. Alright, then what about 1809? No. So those were the only things that looked like codes, right? And unfortunately, they were not. They were not valid codes for this. Which is a real shame. I mean, I really thought I was cooking with that 1128 because that is what was on the... That was what was on the... What's it called? On the... That was what was carved on the tree. Considering it wasn't. Considering it isn't right. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping that it would show me the number. I feel like if you want to play this game, you gotta be really, really smart. And I'm unfortunately not. Nothing in the mirror either, right? Man. I like your tiger. Man. Okay, I'm gonna call it another day. Yeah, call it. Not ordinary villa. Total rooms 25. Rank reached 6. Step taken 54. Items found 2. New rooms 5. Cool. So that dark room. Maybe the red rooms mean important storage stuff or something. Or like vital clues. Or something. Because they do stand out from any other room, I think. Okay, let's try another one. Day 5. Here we go. Open sesame! Okay, I'm gonna go for a pantry. Because I want the monies. An apple a day! The exact same note as always. Although last time, not last time, but the time before that was like an orange, right? So they're not always exactly the same, per se. All right, next room. Can I block the path though? Okay, fine. I don't know if I'm gonna find this one again, so I'm just gonna do it now. Package delivered. Where is it? Where's my package? Is this my package? This is my package. Okay. Items included in this order: amateur lockpick kit, sleeping mask, 2 gems. Okay, I'll take it. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Hey, okay, that's good. Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally. Okay, so keys, while still important, are not necessarily vital. Got it. Same tips. Exact same tips, yes. Yep. Okay. Let's continue. So this side is a complete bust at this point, but that's fine. That's fine because we still have 2 old routes to go. Chapel. Are you? I gotta go chapel, man. Because I need to keep going forward as well. But I'm not going into the chapel yet, because now I have money. Okay, we're gonna pick this one. Still doesn't seem to have anything, right? It's just a hallway. All right. That is pretty good. This is better. Is it? I get... Here's a chance to get something. Probably gems, right? Here's a chance to get gems. But this gives me 5 first time I enter it. So it gives me... I don't need it right now. Parlor it is. Okay. Purse? Can I pick it up? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. So each time I have... Each time I... Like, if I get 1, 2, and then I get a third one later, it will give me another one? Or is it like, if I collect 3 in one go? I don't think that's how it works, right? Okay. We'll see. Give me the wind-up key. Cool. The gems are on the floor. Lie. The gems are in this box. Gems are on the desk. Lie. Okay, so it is the white box. Easy. Yippee! Thank you. Nice. All right. Now, forward. Now that I like. That's a good one. Got another gem. Thank you. All right, I am doing quite well on gems right now. That is a big clock. Nothing else, right? No hidden secrets. No hidden value. Nothing in the fire. Nah, you ain't hiding anything. Alright. Alright. I want to look what's over here. Items for sale. Sure. Let me play the Rigi blocks. I want you. Please. With stairs, without stars. Wait a minute. Bride without bridge. Or bridge with bridge without bride. G. I don't have enough notes for this. Okay, so we have a G. And this is stairs without stars, which is I. And then there was another one. But I don't remember what that one was. What was it? I might have to go back to that later. Actually, I can probably do that now, right? This is the store. Open your map again. Me. Or the storeroom, bedroom, entrance, not okay, nothing here yet. Okay, let's see. Power security, no store. No, it's still further. Think. Keycard, access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so that is confirming what I thought, right? Wait, but this is the store. Okay, hang on. Do I look at the thing at all? Okay, this is Bridge and Bride. Is this the first time I found the commissary? I think this is still the same run. Yeah, so new one. Commissary. Did I open? Was this the commissary? No. Come on, show me your commissary. I think it was in the last one that we got a thing. Come on, reveal yourself to me. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. Aha! A clock without lock. So C. Okay. Great. You know, I'm glad that I found that. I'm glad that I found that. I'm glad that I went looking for that. So now the codes that are the letters that I have is GIC. Or SIG. As in cigarette. Am I gonna have to look for a cigarette somewhere in a very fancy picture? Uh-huh. Right, so the 20th and the 21st. What do you have for sale? Salt shaker. Shovel and you sell keys here. Okay. And you sell gems. Cool. Alright. Alright, new door. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Well, I guess we're going for a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Cool. And I get to open 2 doors here. Exciting, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the same note. No cigarette. Also not like, because it is an unfinished drawing. It's also not like his hand was like in a holding pose where he would potentially be holding a cigarette. Do do do. Beep, beep. Alright, what do we got here? I can make a passageway if I wanted to. I can also make a nook, which will grant me a key. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do this, because I am going to be able to open another room above the chapel anyway. Yeah. So I don't need another door. I don't need another door to go in. Don't need another door to go in the room to the right of the nook. Yeah. Boo 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 doo doo. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay. Onward! I think I want to make a kitchen, because if I can avoid going into the chapel, right, and I can go around, and I don't lose any money. I'm being stingy here, but for the best reasons. Okay, in we go. Got the menu again. We can buy bananas if we want to, which gives us 3 steps. Okay, we're holding off for now, because 3 steps isn't a lot. No, 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 no. I'm also seeing blue magnet and red magnet, and I'm thinking red is just always a liar, and blue is always a truther. But that just... Am I just reading too much into that? Maybe that's something I need to turn on later. Somewhere in some specific room. Alright, here we go. Courtyard. I do like me some courtyard, but is it worth it? I am running low on gems with that though, so I'm gonna pass this time. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So this is a liar again. Okay, but I want to go this way because I want to see if I can get a room here. Yeah, just a corridor, but like that's not what I want. What I want is either one of these. Laboratory. Ah, that is something it said, right? The laboratory and the... and something else. Hey, an apple! Nah, don't mind if I do. Nom 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 nom. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. 0 degrees is the melting point. I know that. Room temperature is about 20 degrees. Complete thaw. Oh, I wish I had the... you know? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician, Randolph M. Okay. Can I put this note under there so that I can read what it says? Oh. Sure would be nice if I had a math brain. I don't. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians will be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Cool. Hello. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So I need to make a boiler room. I need to make a boiler room. Okay. 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 I need to make a boiler room somewhere. Meep meep. Okay, so we're not gonna play around with that, I don't think. Periodic table of elements. Do I need to know what does the game tell me what the periodic table of elements is, or do I have to look this up? Because it's probably gonna spell some. It's gonna make some sentence or something, I think. Is that supposed to be like a lens of how light bends? What do we got here? Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Press enter. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Press enter to return to main menu. Log into network. Terminal password. My throat is itchy. Why? Dude, I'm gonna feel good if I get even one objective done here. But it seems like this is just the perfect amount of letters. Or not. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Sure. Continue with experiment. Oh. You draft a hallway from another hallway. When you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I think I'm gonna draft a shop room. Because they will also give me these. You don't know what this is. You cannot see it. They're the words with and without, right? The images of like bridge. Like with bridge, without bride. Like those letters. So I want those anyway. So this one. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah. Because the chests can give me keys, money, and gems, I think. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start. Alright, ad is about to start. In 5 minutes. Heads up. Alright. Research logs will be available, okay, the day after an experiment is performed. Okay, so the experiment is active until tomorrow. What does it say? Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the secure terminal. I feel like that's a lie though. I think you're lying to me. I think this one is telling the truth though. I trust that one. Can I interact with his teapot? Ooh. Oh! Well, there you have it. Okay. So where did I see the note? Or the thing. There it is. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I think I know, actually. Ah! Looky, looky. I got this. I took a screenshot. So now I can cheat. I can cheat beautifully. Okay, let's have a look. It's good to be smart, man. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. You. Alright. 2 is S. Puss. Poseidon push. Four. Push. The 5. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the third, red. Yeah. Push 3. 6 is EU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, yeah. EU. I don't know if this is correct, man. Should be, though. Alright, 3 minutes of ads are in progress. Bear with me, friends.
Boom, boom.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 would be paw. Alright, then 8 is F. 9 is P. E. 10 RN. Ah. Push 3 up after. Okay. Alright. 11 is I. Then what is 12? GG. 9. Okay. Okay, so it says push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. So I'm supposed to push this one up after 9, but I need to activate the boiler room. Yeah, I need to go to the boiler room and give additional power to this thing. So after 9, I have to push the button. I have to push number 3 up after 9. You know what? I feel pretty good about myself. It was a very simple one, but you know what? I still did it. All by myself. All with my big brain. So I think I deserve a little bit of praise from me. Good job, me. Rumpus room. What the hell? Security room and archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential room plans. Like for everything ever? Rumpus room. I don't want to waste my gem on it, but also I... Alright, fine. I won't be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans. So does that mean I will only get 2, or 1 will just be invisible? I feel like this is going to be very important, though. Don't like it. Because I feel like the red rooms are story important, maybe? Let me upbeat. It's not a ladder. It's a thing for moving things around. What do we got here? August 22, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pet name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald's staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has... I thought I was bleeding from my finger again. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Have I heard that name before? Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the coroner's suspicious bag on their wave down a local This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipat charged by the Crown. Manning was the last The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. February 22, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca Aires, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trisdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. This is so interesting. What day is the day in the game? September 2, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to their historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I'm starting to think that... So this is my mother, right? I think this is my mother. She wrote the book, The Red Prince. And if you remember, the Red Prince was a prince who had a crown with a red jewel, a ruby. And now it says here that the ruby crown, priceless crown jewel, has been stolen. Now it also says, there's something with a criminal conspiracy, right? Statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So I feel like that's connected, right? So the mother went missing, but that doesn't necessarily have to mean that she's kidnapped. I think she was in league with Children of Blackwater. RLCF. No. I was starting to think that maybe again, you cannot see it. There. I'm starting to think that these letters might become RLCF, but like there's a G and an I and a C. So I guess that's not it. It also this music also feels very The Walking Dead, like the game, if you've ever played or watched a playthrough on it, it sounds very much like that. There's the grandfather clock again. The clock without lock is C. I don't know. I think the pictures get randomized per room though. What is this? Oh, I need a key card. I don't have a power room, do I? No. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Utility closet. Oh, that is definitely what I need. Okay. Didn't the breaker room at that one point also have a... But I didn't have a thing for it yet. Okay. Keycard entry system off. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I do actually need it to be on. It's not like if I turn it off, I can just open a door. Okay, fine. I can come back on it. I also probably need a switch, right? I need a switch for the cabinet. So I need to keep my eyes open for a switch as well. An item. Okay. Dang it! Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Purple. Okay. And then I can make a white light. I made a white light. You proud of me? Okay, so I want to come back here when I have a key card. A key card in the previous rooms I found in where did I find it? The guest room. Maybe. I don't think it was the bedroom. Might have also been the nursery. Definitely wasn't the boudoir. I'm pretty sure it was the guest room because I found the key card twice and I think I only made one nursery. Now, I don't think it's guaranteed that I will find a thing in there. A key card. But I did get it twice, which does feel like a pattern. There's no guarantee. One last room, look through this room in case I missed something that I can pick up. I also need to look, keep my eyes open for a boiler room. I'm gonna make a guest room. Okay, it was a magnifying glass that I got now, not a key card. But last time it was definitely a key card in here. It's well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't know the rules of dart. And I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Yeah, I don't get it. I wish there was an explanation on that in that room. I feel like this is the explanation, but it's not a very good explanation. It's not really an explanation. I think it's more of a hey, keep your mind out for keep your eyes out for that. Okay, so this room is a dead end. So now the drawing room is the only thing that I can go for. The good news is I can re-roll in the drawing room if I don't like the one that's the ones that are presented to me. Now I can only see 2. Right? I can only see 2. Okay, so not that one, and not that one. Okay, I know what room this is now. It's the coat room. It doesn't have a north plan, so I need to re-roll. Perfect. Okay, it's gonna cost me my last gem. So, but hey, now we can look at the notes as well. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer blah 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 blah. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Password is still Swan Song. Password is still Swan Song. Terminal password. Yeah, that's what I put in though, isn't it? Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Bad Batch. In the laboratory. So I have been to the laboratory, and I did see the terminal, and it did ask me for a password, which is Swan Song. But I couldn't put it in. Keycard access door. Securities are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Yeah. Card and car. I don't know if this one is important. But I'm gonna write it down anyway. I don't know if this is really how it works, because it's not telling me, right? With or without. Okay. So the letter for this one would be D. Again, I don't know if it's important. This was something that my boy looked at last time I got to one of these. Okay, nothing. What does it say? Security. Is that what this is? Yes, it is. So the terminal, the password is Swan Song. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Hello. Log into network. So again, it should be Swan. One, two, three, four. RT. Oh, I didn't see the button to submit. Oh, okay, I gotta go back. Ooh. Remote terminal access. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay, so I need to go to the other thing as well. Staff services. Punch in or out. Sure. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on the extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. What about staff announcement? Staff announcements! Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So, if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Schedule request. This service has been temporarily disabled, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh. What would you like to order? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think maybe Sledgehammer. I'm gonna say yes, because I feel like it's going to be quite useful. The order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Let's go. So, if I'm correct in thinking this, the Sledgehammer, if I use that, I will be able to break those doorways that are blocked off, right? For like other rooms, so that I can make shortcuts, so that I don't need to go all the way around and waste my steps. Is there more staff services? No. What about electronic mail? Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Keep your eyes open for the office. I am gonna need a different password for that, I think. Because this password, Swan Song, is only good for security, which is what this is, and the laboratory. Data transfers. Data transfers from Zynka are not currently available. Cool. Glossary of terms. Huh? Is this just the hint? Is this just like what I learned for? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Floor plans that are hidden from view are, after drafting archives, are considered archived floor plans. Okay, yeah. Bedroom. Great. Call it a day. Know that one. Check item. Know that. Color. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Okay. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from... Okay. Draft pool. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. Aww. Thank you, Brain. Thank you for the raid. Hey, hi. Let me give you some music. Hello. Did you have a nice stream? I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone here had a good time. Hello, Luna Dusk. Hello, Brain Perfect. Hello, Seraph. 15. Or is it like Seraph Final Fantasy 15? I know. Hello, Color. Hello, Kalapati. Welcome in. Alright, how's Blueprints? Which day? Can I see that anywhere? Let me go. I think I'm on day 5. Boo boo. Yep, day 5, there it is. This game looks cool. It is. It is really interesting. It's like you get into a room, or you get to the entrance hall, and then you get like 3 doors, right, that you can open, and each door will give you 3 options of what that room could be, and you have to use your plan. You have to plan ahead accordingly. It's very interesting. It's also very confusing. There's a lot of puzzles in here, but I'm starting to grasp some things. Like, I figured out a password in the laboratory, you know? I need to come back after 9 to push 3 up after 9. So that's pretty neat. I also discovered that in the commissary, there's like little things that show images, like clock and lock. It says with clock, without lock. So that makes me think the C is what's left after you remove lock from clock, right? So it's a lot. It's a fun game, and for good reason. They recommend to have some IRL notepad. I got this one. I got this side. I got this one. I got the password written in big letters, and I got some thingies here. It is very confusing, but I am really enjoying it so far. But yes, Brain, tell me more about your stream. How was your day? Did you have a good time? What did you stream? What did you play? So currently what I'm looking for, I need to go back to the laboratory as well. How many notes you have? You can put together a conspiracy board. Oh, absolutely. I need to do that. I need to make a board somewhere here. I don't have one yet, but I should. I even had to cheat, right? Like, see? Yeah, you get this, a periodic table, and it's like numbers, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to think, is there a real thing in the game, or do I have to just look it up? But no, luckily, it was in this very same room. It's doing well. You're in love with Clair Obscur Expedition 383. That game I bought as well today, or yesterday. It might have been today. Pretty sure it was. I bought it, and I installed it, and I do want to play it, but I gotta finish Persona 5 first. I don't want to get spoiled for Clair Obscur, right? Like, even one of my favorite streamers is had played the demo before it came out, and while I wanted to be there, I didn't want to spoil myself. I did see a little bit of it in the demo, which is like, I think the first hour, and it looked like a bit of an underwater world. And yeah, you know what? It looks really neat. It looks really pretty. But again, I'm still playing Persona 5, so until I finish that game, I don't want to start another game that has the same vibes and plays as long as that game, you know? Because Persona 5, I am over 150 hours in, but I am about to beat it. I did finish. I'm not gonna give a number in case someone here still is playing or wants to play and doesn't want to know the number. But I think I'm about done. I'm almost done with it. Who am I romancing? I romanced Anne. I romanced Anne. However, I romanced Anne because I feel like when you start the game and you first see Anne in the animated thing, Joker really just looks at her and he just looks gobsmacked. It's like, it feels like he had love on first sight. If it were for me, however, I really, really, really like Kawakami, and I felt so bad when I had to turn around. I really liked Oya, and I felt bad when I had to turn her down. I really like Chihaya. I like adult women, go figure. I don't like children. Hey, what a weirdo am I, right? Language characters just from. Indeed. Okay. So I also made a bit of, back to this game, right? I made a bit of a deduction. So the red rooms, they feel like they keep biting you in the ass, right? However, I feel like for story reasons, they are very important. I think they're very important. Because the archives gave me some really interesting lore, or some really interesting things. And the chapel, I don't know, that one just steals my money. Gotta go now, need to feed a friend's cat. Go feed that friend's cat. Go say hi for me too. Say meow, 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 meow. And they'll understand. But yes, thank you for the raid. Once again, I still need to do a shout out. So if anyone is lurking, if anyone's lurking, unlurk for a quick little bit of a second and go follow Brain, because Brain is pretty cool. You know what? Wanna know why? This is why.
Is not even casting anything. Because
Shout
the
out!
gentlemen are getting rid of the targets.
They're also affiliated with owls.
Oh, those three guys just went into the blender. How lovely.
Anytime, friend.
Like another light cleric, highly recommended for Act 2. Helping so much. You just walk to things and they die.
Light cleric, huh? I do like that spell. The very power. Alright. Time to get serious. What did I say? Right, I just got here. And I want to look more at this thing. So blue, there it is. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. So it's always going to be true. Let's go with this one for a bit. Keycard system. What do I do with this? Keycard system settings. Security level medium. This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so if the power is off, then security doors will just be open. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on... Okay, so it's unlocked. What about security level? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be employed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Oh, okay. We're gonna set it to low then, so that we don't have to go through it. And if necessary, if we can open that door, then I can set it to high. Because, well, I don't need a keycard for it then, right? Back. Turn to security. View estate inventory. Okay, so I missed nothing. I missed nothing so far. Good to know. Let's log in again. Swan. Swanson! Swanson! Son of Swan! Song! There you go. Password accepted. Let's go. Connecting network. No, 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 no. Okay. So what was I looking at? The glossary of terms? I think I did all this, right? Yeah, I don't think I needed to see more of this. Oh, but wait. Measuring rooms of the house are the 9 rooms of on the border very left edge. Okay, well, yeah, I figured. I know how left and right and west and east work, bruh. Small wooden chests often found in rooms. Often. I found it once. Always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. Yeah. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide... Okay. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with each other with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay. I knew that. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Permanent. Most things on the estates are set from one day to next. It's the nature of the house. However, few things are permanent. Few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I don't think I've had any of those yet. Rank. Each row of... Okay, that's what rank means. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are four rarities. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Marked by dots. Okay. Redraw. Red room. Beware the rooms of red! They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. They offer powerful expansions, but a dangerous cost, right? Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations and constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. But there's more than one way. There's more methods to, you know, spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. Oh, okay. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Ooh, okay, so you want to find a spread room when you don't have a lot of rooms yet. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resources such as keys, gems, or coins. Okay. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Cool, cool. Electric powered doors of reinforced can only be accessed via keycard, are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Okay. Floor plans that have green borders are known as green rooms. The rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Cool. Electric powered doors of reinforced damage exit keycard. These are okay. What? Why did you show up? Or did I already see it in this one? Whatever. Items, floor plan, items. Items refer to special items, unique inventory items in your inventory, as well as resort items such as keys, gems, and as per rule laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Okay. Items, blah 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 blah. Experiment. From the okay, I already figured out how that works. Exhaust. Okay. History. As an architect, you may wish to view previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Yeah. Grounds? Outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Maybe I should explore the outdoors the next day. Okay. I think this is all I wanted to see here. Cool. So now I want to go dude, I swear one of these days another person is going to show up on one of these security cameras, and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna get scared. Okay, so this is what I've been thinking, right? If I get a sledgehammer, I can break through this wall, which allows me to quick travel into the kitchen. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. It is not very useful for making new rooms, I don't think. However, it does allow me to move forward, you know? Okay, so I got the security door. Wait. I don't know why I thought it would scare me. Okay, well, I don't have any gems, so the dark room it is. Okay, well, it opens new possibilities. However, I won't be able to see what those possibilities are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the laboratory. And I'm going to see if I can open the door. Or not open the door. I wanted to go to the archives as well. Yeah. So it is what I thought. It is what I thought. So I needed a keycard for that. But because I did something, I can just disable that. Good. Good. Very good. Okay. So we're back in the dining room. The drawing, sorry. Then we go to the nook, the kitchen. Yes. Alright. And hallway laboratory. Yes. And then we swan song onto this computer. Hello. Login. Swan song. O-N-G. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Data transfers. Not available. Great. Remote terminal access though. View active terminals. So security is online. There's also a shelter and an office. Cool. But the shelter and the office probably have a different password, right? Connecting the terminal. Cool. Cool. How are we doing on time? Okay, we got plenty of time. How are we doing on time for ads though? Okay, in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Heads up. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Yes. I think I want to set the security level to high. So there will be 5 or 6 doors with high setting. But because I can open those doors without needing a key card, I'm fine, right? Because the thing is offline. The power is offline. So the doors are just unlocked if they're offline. Good stuff. Great. Now then, archives. Hello. I'm back. Back again. Corridor. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. A corridor's a corridor. It's another step forth, right? Alright, that's right. Nothing of interest, no item, no monies. For measies? No, you want me to be poor forever? Okay. Stupid uncle. Okay, so this one does nothing for me. This one gives me a key and a gem. And I do want a gem. It also gives me $1, which I'll take. Hello, dollar. You're mine. And then we got another key and a gem. Nice. Now, is there something in this room that I'm missing? That's a coal card. Cool, cool. I don't think there's anything else here. There's a graph. Look at this graph! Neat. Alright. So, this is a dead end. So now, I'm going to have to rely on the dark room. Dark room scares me. Because I cannot see. Unless I can... Where's the power room? Utility closet, that's right. Hello. The dark room is on. Good. 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 I still don't know what this is for. I thought you blinked at me for a sec. Okay. Plan ahead. Okay, so we go to the laboratory, then the hallway. Okay. From here, we go to the kitchen, then the nook. Hello, nook. Okay, and then we go here, and then we just go up. There it is. The red room. I turn on the power. Not fair. I don't understand. I got the power on, didn't I? Okay. Well. Boiler room. No, it's the furnace. You got my hopes up, man, and you did this to me. What's wrong with you, huh? You think this is cool? You think this is nice? It's not nice. It's very cruel. Very cruel of you indeed. Okay. So this one requires a gem, and these two are dark. I'm gonna go with the gem, because usually they're next to... They were not an open door. What does furnace do for me? You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Perfectly timed for an ad as well. Well, that does it for this one then. Oh, that sucks. Whenever you draft a shop, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah. So, I can go back to the laboratory, right? To see if I can flip the switch up after 9. I'm pretty sure it's after 9 at this point. However, I don't think it's going to do anything because I needed the boiler room, right? To activate the thing. Man, that's disappointing. I can find 3 keys in here though, huh? That's pretty neat. Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, screw you, Christoph. What an asshole, that Christoph. We needed you. Where were you when we needed you, huh? Oh. ad break stops in a minute. Oh, Gucci. Well, where the hell the keys at then, huh? La 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 la. It says there's supposed to be 3 keys, but I haven't seen a single one. Plus 3 keys, right. Blueprint, dead end, rarity, unusual. Entering and exiting out through the west facing private drive. The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. That's right, Jeffrey. Hello, I'm looking for a key. There were supposed to be 3. But I sure didn't find any so far, which is kind of a shame. Now, it's not even like I really wanted it, needed a key, but you know, I got given it. This is the best I could do. I can't see what's in here. I couldn't see what's in here. You know, I spent a whole diamond, my last diamond, to get in here, but you know, I got carved. So, I was supposed to get 3 keys, but I haven't seen any of them. You got a key for me? The least you could do, you know, give me a key. Beep beep. That's not a button. That's a bolt. A screw. Well, you know what? Screw you too. Screw you too. You messed up my life, and I am not happy about it. Dang it. Okay. You know, is there a key in here? I can't even lift the bin. That's a shame. Dude, why the hell are you supposed to find 3 keys in there? There's no keys. You lied to me. You lied to me. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say I'd be able to open this with a key that I do already have. But no. Nah. I feel lied to. I feel cheated. This is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. So, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna never come back. That's right, I said it. Okay, going back to the library, right? Library, laboratory. I also need to keep an eye on any clocks I might find. Okay, go for the drawing room. Then take a turn into Nook, and then kitchen. And then here. I also didn't look at any clock, because I'm an idiot. Can I see what time it is on the PC? I should be able to, you know, PC's show the time, right? Right? No. Is there any clock here? If I were a clock, where would it be? In which room? The guest room. For sure. It's not a clock, but it should be a clock. So why isn't it a clock? Where's the clock, bro? Where's the clock? You can't convince me that a bedroom doesn't have a clock. Alright, I should know. I don't have a clock here. So I guess that kind of doesn't prove my point. But still, shut up. Alright, where else would a clock be? In the kitchen, because you can only... No, never mind. But still, there should be a clock in the kitchen. Yeah, there is. No way, it's only 3. Come back after 9? 9? That clock doesn't work. I must find a different clock. There. Well, that one is 12. It's not a clock, it's a weight. It's a scale. Typical. I find a clock, finally, and it's literally the only clock that doesn't even tell the right time. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna look at the ceiling. Yeah, that's right. I look through the ceiling at the stars, at the sun, and the moon, and the position of such things. And I say, I dub it so that it's past 9. So flick. No power. I figured. Why? Let me tell you why. Because I need to go to the boiler room. I don't have that. I don't have a boiler room. What if I pick this up and just like... You know? Sure would make it a lot easier for me. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day then. And I'm also going to call it a day for stream. I've done almost 6 hours of this. It's not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. So, we got 23 rooms. 6 ranks reached. We took 64 steps and we found 4 items. But more importantly, we found 4 new rooms. How about that, Mapples, huh? So we're gonna save and quit here. And, yeah. Ah, look at that red crown. Sick. Alrighty, Rooney. Well, that was fun. I had fun with that. I like this game. It is very confusing. And if I'm gonna do this again, I need to come back with a lot more than just these 4 thingies. I need to actually come back with a whole notebook or like a blackboard or whatever. Something where I can just write down like, hey, this and this I need to do, this I need to remember, so we're all Gucci and Uchi, right? Wrong, because we're not smart. I am not, at least. I ain't smart enough for this. Not gonna lie. Not gonna be completely honest with you, you know? I am not that smart. I'm wise, but I'm not that smart. All right. Pew pew doo 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 doo. Let's see if someone else is playing Blueprints. Dude, why? What the hell is Fresh Blueprints? That's not what I said. You liar. Do 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 boom boom boo do 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 do. A secret chamber. The prince is optional. Optional? Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I feel like this streamer is a little bit too big. Yeah, if I want to raid someone, I do want to raid someone who isn't, you know, 20k subscribers, 20k followers, I should say. Alright, how about this one? I feel like this one could be... Tubi? This is a more valid one, I think. Me thinks. Currently on the road for 2,000. You know, I'm currently on the road for 200. So, seems like me and this person have got something in common there. Only 62 more is what they need. What I need is only 11 more. So who's gonna be faster, me or that person? Only one way to find out. It would be so mean if I raided there and everyone who is lurking now is suddenly like, hey, let's all do this and go follow that person, the axolotl, and not me. Okay, so this is a prism key. I shouldn't look too much. At this point, should I even raid anyone in blueprints? And actually, no, we're not. But I don't have friends either. Let me reword that. I don't have friends who are streaming right now. There you go. Get that one out of there, Fresh Prince. No. Alright. What else are we gonna raid then? Maybe one of my favorite games, Assassin's Creed. Odyssey. Is anyone playing my favorite? Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. Night Owl. No, Cried Owl. Closed though. Not a lot of people are streaming it, apparently. It hurts my heart, it hurts my soul, that not a lot of people are playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. More people need to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I'm telling you, man. What about this one? What about this person? Or do you have any suggestions, Sofa? They're kind of in a really early on level, right? Because they're fighting level 7 people. They are level 7. I think we're gonna rate this person, honestly. Okay, it doesn't look like it's follower only chat either, so that's great. That's great. All right. Well then, you got someone playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, do you now? Tell you what. Tell you what. Heads. We're rolling for four viewers. But the coin though, the fates can decide. I think it's very fair to do it. I'm doing it. I can do it. I am the one who can do it. Heads, we're gonna go with your suggestion. Tails, we're gonna go with this person called Josh. Josh, stop! Josh Games with a Z at the end. What did I say? Heads, your suggestion, tails. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, let's go. Okay, it is tails. So we are gonna end up with Josh Games. But hey, next time if they're live and I'm calling it quits, let me know. Okie dokie. And then I shall rate them to make it up. Okay? Fair? This is the person that we're rating. I'm currently playing one of my top 3 games. This is them. This is what they do. Aha!
Mapping's a waste of time. There's too many things I could be doing instead of mapping. Like, this.
That looks like... Isn't that Dead Space? Like the remake? I never played.
Takes away from stim time. Gotta have all my stims.
Oh, it looks neat.
Bed around 12 now. I try to fall asleep around 12, but it doesn't always work. See, now he's having a bad day. Yeah.
He was having a bad day, wouldn't he? Alright, so why don't we turn this into a good day? Again, I messed up a little bit. There you go. Why don't we turn it into a good day? And yes, Poppy! Sofa does say thank you. So, you have that at least. Enjoy that, gifted subby. And hey, if you want to do me a favor, I do have a raid message, but for this one, I think I want this to be the thing. The raid message. Storm! Yeah, and then you can just, you know, put on your own emoji if you feel like it, you know? No pressure. No pressure. But they are currently on a ship battle, so it makes sense. It's like, brace for a storm! My brother is like, again with this? Right. But okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Hop into the raid. You're gonna get some lovely, lovely channel points out of the deal as well, with which you can do a bunch of things. I'm not gonna give you an example because I don't have time for it. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a fun time. I know that I did. And I hope you will be here again very, very soon, because tomorrow we're going to be doing another stream. We're just gonna have to wait and see what that is. Maybe Pokemon, maybe not. We'll see. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have an amazing day or night, wherever you may be. And I'll catch all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.